It's Horus.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Oops,
started.
old man.
All right.
You're all
Pretty
Except-
Last time on the misadventures, if you will. They died.
Ray's got a dog.
That's the sound Owen makes whenever they fall back into reality. But
My fucking cup and coaster decided to glue themselves together for a split second.
that's what happens with the power of water and suction.
What are you talking about?
All right, so you all kind of just vibed in the sewers for longer than a lot of people would have. While vibing in there, y'all trying to search. You searched around a little bit, looked for some people. You found some dead people. Hey yo, what happened? They've all been stabbed.
In the faces.
Not in the faces,
In the faces.
in the throat, and the back,
In
and
the
the
face
front.
throat.
And specifically the faces.
I
They're
vividly remember hearing about
You
faces.
specifically
Uh,
talking about them mutilating their faces by stabbing.
they didn't stab them in the face. They fucked them.
We specifically asked you, and you said yes.
No.
They used a blade.
Yeah, they didn't stab. They just cut. Big
Oh,
difference.
Fairly different.
No stab, only slash. Get good. Proper wordage, Luther.
Right, you can still slash
but-
with the tip.
Yeah, but you still don't stab him.
It's kind of a stabbing.
Nah. Then you all just kind of, once you found that out, searched around, found some more stuff. You come to realize that possibly the god violence is also mixed into this. Where authority is, at least from what the nerds were thinking, authority wasn't really involved. They were thinking aliens and violence and a bit of contamination. And from there, you also searched out, found the locations of the major water entrance exits from the sewers and the manhole entrances and exits throughout the city.
Into the ocean, kid.
Yep. Because they don't want it pouring out into the river because people
We
use
drink
that.
from that.
I'm just genuinely surprised that they were actually that intelligent, because normally people of this era didn't think about that.
You gotta remember, people of this era in real life, but not in Mr. Fantasy worlds.
Exactly, so that's why I'm surprised.
This is whenever Cody starts designing cities.
Who's Cody?
Rin.
That fucking idiot.
Who's Rin?
I'm Rin. Rin Shaw.
Who's
Who's
I'm
Cody?
Rin?
Are you sure?
Are
I'm
you
pretty
sure about
sure. Oh, I get the joke. I'm gonna throw 6 bloodthirsters at me.
Only
The-
6?
Only 6. I feel like that should be enough to take care of you.
Oh, we'll see.
Don't know if you're underestimating Kurt or if Kurt's overestimating himself.
I'm
fully aware of all information, so is Rin.
well, I sent the stat sheet, so yeah, everyone.
I haven't looked.
Oh, yeah, it's CR25.
Yeah, I don't really need to know. I know you.
It's a bloodthirster, so it's the best of the Core Knight demons.
Well, you made it, so I'm assuming it's probably CR though.
CR25, actually. I actually.
That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Hey, my Warhammer monsters are actually pretty fucking well done for the CRs. So
well done, but there's still a CR25.
Yep.
Level 5.
Yeah, definitely, 100%.
I can actually say I think I did a good job at least. But...
You could just wait until we're level 20.
No.
That was fun than that.
Nope.
Fucking weirdo.
I tried.
Alright, but yeah, that's the information I found out. Y'all have rested for the past few nights. Coming to find that, a lot of people have been getting stabbed in the night.
Maybe just wait
Uh,
until the entire population's dead.
If I remember, the night before was 3. The night before that, no, that was for rolling guidance.
I think it's been 2 nights since we've been here.
Yeah.
And it was 3 and then 3.
It was 3 because it's been 3. The first night, or the night before you got here. No, the night right whenever you got here, the night after, and then the night after, because you've been here for technically 3 nights.
We've been here for 2 nights.
3 nights.
4 nights.
Fortnite. So
Fortnite.
Not bad.
I reckon 2.
it's been 3. The first night you got here was whenever the one dude died. Then the second night, and you just had a night before that, just like a little bit ago.
I'm going to assume the green hexagons are manholes and yellow are drains to the ocean.
Yep.
Wow. It's
Pants yellow.
it's actually really easy to understand. Wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
You want me to like miscolor them and just make them all weird? I'll do it.
But to be fair, they're the only ones that make sense because these are just random blobs you just drew.
They're blood puddles.
They're bloodles.
They make sense because that blood puddle.
You just scribble a thing and then cover it.
Yeah, it's the blood puddle. That's the blood puddle just go, you know, it's just everywhere. You stab someone, it comes, it just pours out, and it makes a puddle.
When you stab someone and it comes?
Yes.
Technically, yes, the stomach does come. Blood, not the good. It's not good cum.
I'm shitting blood.
What if you don't stab him in the
Because I
stomach?
got stabbed
It's like Cannibal Corpse all over again.
all over again.
Who?
Oh man, y'all should listen to Cannibal Corpse.
No, I'm good.
You
Okay.
really, yeah,
No, I'm
no.
good.
No.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah.
No. Like the lead singer is actually a really great dude, but their music, even for me, it's kind of fucked.
So it's like you as a DM.
No, it's worse.
No.
Like at least, like they're just kind of messed up.
Right, so you as a
Right.
DM.
No, I don't do necrophilia shit.
Not yet.
No, not yet. But even
Also,
then,
that's not true.
when did I do necrophilia?
Who was the guy we spoke to yesterday?
Yesterday?
Are you the guy that nearly murdered Mr. Sim?
The-
I can't remember his name, to be honest.
The artificer?
I
Yeah.
don't think he's a necrophiliac.
No, he wasn't a necrophiliac.
Are you saying he hasn't done necrophilia?
No, that's
Or been a
fucked
part
up.
of that? I'm genuinely surprised.
Like he'll edit.
He may be a villain, but he's not a monster.
He's not even a villain. He's just kind of
No.
fucked up in the head.
He's just entirely neutral, which is funny.
Like he's not into
There's
dead
nothing wrong
bodies.
with this guy. Well, there's something wrong with this guy, but there's nothing wrong with this guy.
At most, he's a robophile.
Which is the same thing!
No, it's not.
To him, it would be!
Robots are different. They're hot.
To him, it would be the
Look at
same
them
thing.
servos. Look at them servos. God damn. People, ucky yucky. Got weird grippers and shit.
He has like the opposite of a foot fetish, which turned into a robo fetish.
Hey, Sophine.
I don't like
Roboclaw.
feet. That's why I made my robots footless.
Yeah. That's why we all hover and or have spider legs.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Why not?
I want to go home.
Why? Because I like feet!
So, no one
Really?
can.
And none of you have feet, so...
We were happy.
I love
No.
looking
I don't.
out my window.
I got a box of them if you want some.
Look out the window and you see
Well,
my puffer mowing the lawn and just the cloud.
Look out the window.
Pollen.
Imagine dragons.
No, it's literally just a cloud of pollen.
Bad dragon.
Bad dragon.
And God,
Me
have
when my
mercy.
dragon's being naughty again. Oh, bad dragon. Oh, bad dragon.
Goodbye, bad dragon. I know.
Hmm?
Well. Anyway. Yeah. No, that's pretty much where we left off. Well, we left off you all deciding you're gonna stay awake this night.
Did we?
Yes, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong.
Oh,
I
hey guys.
actually don't remember what's up.
Yeah, you all watch as Steiner, a portal opens up right below them. They fall through, and then Owen falls on
It's just,
to where they were.
It's just like slowly dragging it one person through every
Yeah,
day. Just drops right up. Just drops up Owen and then just grabs Steiner and drags them through.
I heard last Stitch was so into Mother's Day.
Who?
Huh?
Oh.
Where are we?
Where are we?
I remember y'all were at the morgue.
Oh yeah, we're about to have seances. No.
Were you about to bury me?
They're current. Well, no, you're not. You were at the guard station because they're still moving all the bodies to the morgue because there was a few of them.
I think when we left, we were just leaving the sewers.
Yeah, I believe so.
That works for me. It's been a bit, so
Yeah, I don't think we go any further than that. So
yeah.
What time is it?
If I remember, it would be. It's fairly late at that point. I think it would be around 6 to 8 o'clock in the evening. So the sun's on the cusp of going down.
The stone.
The sun.
The stun.
Get stunned.
So confident.
The stun. Get stunned, Vic. Get stunned, Vic.
Vic.
Monks everywhere.
Mm-mm.
Stunning strike.
No. Dude, those puppies are yipping.
I heard one of them.
Add them to the stew.
The Yipper.
Yippers.
Delicious stew.
So yeah, we should probably go to the guards and just tell them the information we have. Just so they can narrow down their patrols.
Alright. Yeah. I'm assuming you all will end up filling in Owen.
Yeah.
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 We're filling them up.
I feel like damn. No, I won't get pregnant.
Go on, good break.
Why not?
Become.
Bad genetics.
Felton says too
Kinda like
good.
some.
He cast true polymorph on you.
Well,
Give you a vagina.
The fact that he's a fucking barbarian.
is he?
Is he?
Is he? He could just be a wizard that is casting magics that make him into a barbarian. You never know.
He's either pulling the long con or he wants to breed that man so bad that he becomes a wizard. I did this for us, for our future.
He'll just ask his grandpa. His grandpa's a wizard. So, Grandpappy, turn this man into a way man, please.
Please, please, please.
So we can procreate and extend the bloodline. Expand.
You ain't choosing that one. Why? Because he's ugly.
And so was Grandma.
You got me there.
You got me there. Anyway.
There you go. Counterpoint. Objection.
Ignoring the, just
He's still
ignoring the
wearing a full
casting.
outfit though, so go ding, nothing changes.
But they're also ignoring that you're casting true polymorph. You can make them look how you want.
Man.
I'm playing on this plan.
He's ugly. None of you true polymorph.
Damn, you're right.
Oh.
And you make your way to the guards. Yeah, while you're at the guards, you explain, and then Owen will get the information. Owen, what's the last thing that you remember that the party had found out?
Shit. It was we were in the house. We were going to go to. That guy had just died, and we'd called the guards to come collect the body, and we were like, "Let's go with the body because this one might have information."
Ah, yes, the archaeologist.
Yeah, the archaeologist.
Funny.
Sorry about that. So dude died, got guards. So pretty much you would have learned that the party just kind of vibed in the sewers for a bit, as stated before. They found the cult of knowledge. 12 members, all killed. And also found out that god violence is involved. There you go.
We also found out that dagger was likely made by Tritons.
Yes. Fish.
Ah, that explains all the sewer things.
Yeah.
Looks like fish. Also people. But yeah. Yeah, and the guards would pretty much take note of everything. Just means that it gets rid of one cult that was in the city that wasn't bad.
Yeah, cult's just a form of religion that isn't recognized by the state, so.
Yeah. And
That's not necessarily bad.
yeah, that's why they said not a bad cult. There's a lot of bad cults.
Well, it's just
Knowledge is one of
usually has negative connotations.
not really. Oh yeah, some but sure. Right, but
Like the term.
the cult of knowledge, not as bad. Cult of authority, kind of bad. Why? Communism.
Yeah, but communism's great if no one has
Done correctly.
Just don't fuck it up, you know.
Tell that to Russia. Or nah, it's not Russia anymore. The USSR.
Well, you tell it to everyone that's ever tried to do communism.
What does Usher have to do with this?
Oh, because they made bad music. Anyways.
True.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're the reason that revenge exists.
Exactly,
Yeah,
that's the problem.
Yeah.
Creeper.
They made bad music. Captain Smarkles. Captain
Also
Smarkles
Catching
made
smartphones.
made bangers. So
Bankers?
bangers.
Yeah, he's a banker.
He's a teacher? The fuck?
A student in a middle school. Wow. Anyways. But yeah.
So, what are we doing?
Don't know.
I don't know. I just got here.
What are we doing?
Information.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
Yeah, you do.
Wait,
Nah.
where did my wand go?
Oh, I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Where'd your wine go? Is that what you said?
No.
Points to get sin.
What the fuck you want from me? So confused.
Puppies whining.
The squeaking in the background.
They're literally so cute. Yo,
Little
Widowy, like, so
baby.
cute.
So, should we stay or should we go?
Are they even going to let us out?
I was thinking more to the tavern, but
Oh. I guess we
it's-
can go to the tavern.
like we were talking about the idea of us staying up and trying to like find the most track sewer, which we just didn't do entirely because apparently the entire day just disappeared from us. So
You spent all day wandering the sewers.
sure,
I mean, this is
That's
a
what
very
happened.
big place. I'd assume that the sewers will also be real big.
sure.
Not possible.
I like how you say sure like it's an opinion.
Yeah.
Every word you say has a question mark.
Well, the first thing we did was we went to a thing to check the sewer areas, which probably took like to get there like 2 hours to do all the thing, to find all the information, and then we went here, and then we went to there, like doing like all this.
Yep. You
And that-
went.
Took
And you did all of this while in the sewer.
10 hours.
It didn't take 10 hours. The
Right.
library searching took about an hour or so.
Oh,
This is
so
assuming
more.
what time you wake up.
I assume you wake up at like 10 or 8.
Yeah.
No.
I'd assume probably 10 due to staying up later in the nights. Because I'm
What do we-
assuming y'all are staying up a bit later into the nights.
Oh, really?
I'm assuming. I don't know the rhythm
How
of the people
dare
that sleep.
you assume?
I don't know.
Well, some people aren't going to fucking sleep at all, so.
Yeah, some people sleep, some people don't sleep. I don't know who sleep.
Yeah, but it's just. But either way, what you're saying is that we're in the sewers for 10 hours.
I'd say more around 8. Because the sewers aren't like modern day. They're still complicated as fuck. They're smart about, placement of drainage,
Yeah.
but it's still overly complicated due to the amount of residential. So
Yeah.
it's still a pain in the ass.
So it's like
Huh? Children!
Make it.
He's saying hi to my
Why are the children in the sewers with us?
I'd be more afraid of the children in the sewers than anything.
Well, there
to
already
be
is a child in the sewers with you.
I make
Points at
Right.
Seth.
children in the sewers make
Oh,
way more
nope,
sense
made of
than
wood,
you
it doesn't
think.
count.
Orphans use them as like ways to get around and not be seen
Yeah, why would an orphan not want to be seen?
because they're trying to not be seen because people attack them sometimes.
For being an orphan?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
so sorry about your parents.
yeah. People are assholes. Like, why are you shocked by this?
What are you gonna do? Run home and tell your mommy? Oh yeah.
Yeah, like straight up, people are assholes.
Well,
Especially these times when people were more.
I thought you were
sad.
gonna say especially us.
Mm-mm.
I didn't say it.
Yeah, I beat up orphans. That's good
I
to
didn't say
know.
it. Just
I
saying.
feel like Owen
Okay.
would go up to an orphan and say that.
No, I feel like Seth would.
Seth also doesn't have
Especially-
parents.
But
And especially that.
Seth would, but it doesn't count because Seth's also a child.
Seth's also technically an orphan.
And an
Yeah.
orphan.
Yeah, but just because you're that thing doesn't mean it's not
It's
fucked
not.
up to mock
Yeah.
them for it.
Yeah.
orphan on orphan violence. My God, this
But-
world's falling apart.
I say that and then I remember Leah had to deal with that stuff anyways. No, that would definitely be more
I think
Beth,
it was
though.
literally in the fucking foster system.
Yeah, 100% Beth would do
Yeah.
that without question.
Well,
But Beth would probably do it if
for
Beth's
the
doing
current
it,
thing
just
I'm
to, like,
for the
join
current thing I'm doing with Evo, yeah, she's in the foster system / she's just in an orphanage again. She was already an orphanage to begin with.
She already
Double
is.
double whammy.
Don't worry.
They
This
put me in
one,
the orphanage, then I got
this
adopted, then they
one.
put me back in the orphanage.
Well, she didn't end up back at the orphanage, actually.
She already is an orphanage.
She actually is the orphanage.
But
Damn.
also in this one, it started different. She was not in the orphanage to start off.
Me when I'm an orphanage.
More orphanage.
Anyway,
Orphanage.
continue
Usually an
on.
orphanage. No,
To what?
I wasn't asking you.
maybe you should. Got him.
Anyways. So are we doing staying up?
Well, if there's light in the day, we could try and see the most tracked area for these sewer holes.
Oh,
Okay. Guess
You would have
Do that
also you would have already found that out though.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. If it was like 3 of them are on this side, 3 on that side. We were just on this side the whole time.
Which are you talking about, the manholes or the
Oh.
drainage?
The
Oh,
drainage.
Okay, you already knew the manholes, not the drain. Okay. Got you, bro.
No, to be clear, we're asking about footsteps from the sea inward. But the most trafficked area for that.
Yeah, I was getting confused with something else. I said I was thinking manholes, not drainage.
No one
You said
cares about
foot.
manholes.
You
I'll
said
be-
foot traffic, not fin traffic.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They got fins. I don't know.
y'all just tell me what I missed. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
No.
I'm going to immediately forget everything that happens while Bria's getting a drink. So when she comes
Same.
back, she'll be like, "What happened?" And we'll be like, "I don't know. Tell us something really important so we can forget it by the time that Bria comes back."
God's dead.
Oh,
Again?
shit. Anyway,
Wrong game.
Yeah. Oh damn.
What's wrong?
where are we?
Under your bed.
My bed. Oh my god!
Yeah, we all are.
What are you doing?
We're all
Get
under
out
the
of
bed.
my room!
No,
It's where we play.
No.
it's
We've
comfortable
all
down
got a
here.
few monitor set up, so
I need to do some spring cleaning. Actually, too much shit in my room.
Are you shitting in your room?
I spent all
Good
day yesterday after getting home from work building a shelf
why?
because I don't have enough storage in my room, and I'm like, I might as well just hang some shelves off of not the walls because I want to destroy the building, but off of the sides of wardrobes. But that means I have to make my own holes, and I don't have any power tools.
You can just steal them.
And I've just been making them by hand. I have like a hand drill.
You've got a hand to drill.
I've got a hand to drill. Yeah,
Oh my
I do
god,
that
are you like
every
80
other
years
week.
old?
Is it 80 or 18?
80.
Why would I drill my hand? I'm not 80.
What? The one that's got a hand drill.
Oh, I don't know why I got it. I think it's because I kept doing arts and crafts in the middle of the night, and I was like, if I buy power tools, then I'm going to get murdered by my parents. So I just bought hand tools. But I only
thing
have
is,
like one drill. I can't find the rest of them, so I have to. It's slightly too small for the screws that I'm putting in after making the holes.
That's good. That's what you want. Because if the screw's if the drill's too big for the same size as the screws, then they won't catch up. Just drilling into air, basically.
Drilling into air.
Also, I feel like a hand drill costs the same amount as you could get a regular drill these days. which is
Okay.
kind of funny.
Well, it does its job. And I'm not going out my way to buy something that I already own.
Strange. Do you have
Except
a thing that finds the studs on the wall?
No, I can't find where the fucking drill chuck went out of it. Like, I have the handle, but I don't remember where the fucking rest of it is.
The
Oh, wait,
drill
no,
bit.
it's literally right in
the
front
chuck
of me.
is
I'm just
important.
blind.
Chuck's just been sitting there looking at you, mocking you the whole time. But yeah, you should find a stump finder. Otherwise, you might drill into pipes.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm doing it into the sides of wardrobes
Nah.
instead of into the sides of walls.
No.
I should get a stump finder.
No. I'm not buying shit, Kurt.
Just buy shit.
I already bought the fucking
Also,
shelves. I don't want to buy anything more.
If you also got a really powerful magnet, you can also find them that way.
No.
A stud finder would be cheaper.
I don't need a stud finder.
depends.
I already found a stud.
Some people already have magnets. So,
Winks.
Thanks.
okay, well, if you
Put
found the
the
stud already, just start
stone
hammering
down.
things into it then.
You know what it does to your brain.
But yeah,
We have to
so
kill a man for sort of Sharky.
No.
are we killing people for sharking?
Because she asked to.
That's not a valid
She
reason.
said, "Please, oh please, will you kill a man for me?"
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
Like, we can all read what it says.
Yeah, it says kill a man for me, so I have to kill a man for her now. It's
No.
contractually obligated.
There is no contract.
Yeah, there is. What, are you telling me you didn't sign the contract?
There is no contract to sign.
You know,
It's a request, and just because someone tells you to do something doesn't mean you should do it.
You're no fun. Gosh, not wanting to murder someone for a friend. Yeah.
Killing without reason has no reason.
For the
She reasoned on my
funsies.
reason until I reason. I'm gonna go piss. Be right back.
Strange.
I'm back with root beer and water.
Root beer.
Root beer.
Ray just left to go tinkle.
Trade one sibling for the other sibling.
Yes.
Wait, what?
All right, but what do you guys want to do?
Are we still debating on staying down here or going to tavern?
Maybe.
We're debating on if we should see if we can find the foot traffic to the entrances of the sewers, and then patrolling that area there.
See who should do it.
We should all do it, one way or the other.
I mean, sure, why not? I guess let's look for some foot traffic.
Well,
Oh.
So, I'll wait for Owen to come back. But Owen, right? Shit.
Oh, Wayne.
Owen.
Erwin. Erwin.
Alright.
Error.
slowly but surely also working on translucent
Oh, he's back.
image.
Translucent.
Getting rid
Transparent.
of background coloring.
Transparent.
Yeah,
Translucent.
transparenting an image slowly but surely.
She's slowly, but on my surely.
Is this
No.
creature a she? Is this creature a he? That's the question, ain't it?
This creature
Sure.
has no pronoun.
I
It
think
has all the pronouns.
yeah, this one would have all the pronouns. Oops, all pronouns.
Oops, all pronouns.
Oops, all pronouns.
Come on, Gabe. Finish it. Finish it, Gabe.
What are you telling Gabe to
No.
finish?
Finish, Gabe.
No.
Cape
Oh.
never finishes.
He can't finish.
Oh,
He's
no,
on his edging
digging
streak.
the edging.
He's on his edging streak.
Break your edging streak, boy.
You
Okay,
know.
Jesus Christ. I've been filling for so long, Zoe.
Huh?
I've been filling for so long.
Hi, Dorothy.
You've been filling for so long. What have you been filling, boy?
The air.
Congrats.
We're trying to get Gabe to stop
Oh,
edging.
15 minutes. God damn
Never like what the fuck did I come back
Little
into?
breeze just
Sorry
came in
about
through my
that.
window and caressed my knee.
it. This is
Oh,
a
there-
long
again.
conversation.
I thought I was going to start earlier than we did, but we live in the land of Manana, so it was far later.
You what in the what?
The
Land
land
of
of
Manana.
Manana.
Oh.
Yeah,
Atlanta,
because we can do it Manana.
I don't know what that is. You're speaking the
What the
weird
fuck
language.
are
Tomorrow.
you saying to me? I don't speak Southern.
I can only speak one variation.
I can't speak Southern. I can't speak Northern.
So a lot of the folks who live here, and it's a very strange occurrence. Time is a construct, and so
Sure.
if you're like, okay, we're gonna meet at like today 8:30, they probably mean like 10.
Oh, so they're all drug dealers.
They're
No.
my aunt.
Yes. Oh.
Because
That
like you're
is
like if you're
really
on time,
stressful.
you're early.
That is stressful as fuck. Don't give me a time if you're not going to mean the time.
It's so annoying.
Well, most people are not punctual. And it's something like professors from out of town have to learn is that most things are going to be turned in late.
Well, if I'm a professor from out town, people turn shit in late. People are going to be getting points deducted. I don't give a shit.
People
They'll
will
soon
arrive
learn
late,
not
people will turn
to.
in late.
That's why you got to give them earlier deadlines.
Mhm.
Just so the actual deadline will be the one that they actually give it into.
No, you just give them a deadline if they don't
Yeah,
marry them.
yeah, that's what I do because that it's common sense.
That's it.
So imagine growing up in the South and then going north, and all of a sudden everybody, sticks to time schedules, and you have to relearn everything about
that's the
time
thing.
management.
I live in the South, but no, that's just dumb.
Also, by relearn, you mean learn in the first place.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's just basic time math.
Over here, we
I
know
mean,
how
then
to
again,
do
most
crop.
people from the north also have to learn time management. Gabe!
Damn.
What you talking about? I wasn't listening.
We know.
You're probably sleeping. I guess.
No, I think the high is still there. Still in...
Hi.
He's playing Fallout.
He's having micro naps. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's New Vegas.
Who's New Vegas?
Oh. Old Vegas, but
I'm Mr. Sim.
no.
Johnny Fortnite.
That too.
Short night.
Fortnite.
Shorts.
Jork night.
Sticking out your gat for the Rizzler.
I'm gonna kill you.
You're so skibbity.
You're so fan of
No.
dark. Are we gonna kiss right now?
Yeah, oh my god, guys, it's
Oh my
happening.
god, are we gonna have a kiss? Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't want to anymore.
You could have been any more perfect. Oh, fuck.
Well,
I don't want to
I think
anymore.
that
You
I
know
think
that
that lets
burp
you
is
know that
disgusting.
Ray's not interested.
Yeah, really.
No, I'm just real hungry.
He's about to throw
For
up,
your
so he had to
smooch.
burp to cover it.
He's so hungry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, hot dogs are attack.
I haven't had hot dogs in a while. I think I should have
I had hot dogs last night.
Hot dog.
hot dog.
Hot dog.
Delicious.
She hot on my dog.
Hot dog.
But yeah. So with Salty back here, as everyone's just debating, not so masterfully.
As hard as I
yeah,
could
should
to
debate
push the time for them to come.
Yeah. You all watch as a hole opens up in reality as Steiner just lands on
I don't want to
their
go
back.
back. I want to go back.
Hey, no, it's like 5 feet away from you this time, not directly above you. As Steiner lands on their back, looking up, you all see a cat falling, like trying to get out, but then the portal closes. Just,
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
For
I've been
20.
falling for 30 minutes.
Somebody skippity.
But yeah, very good, Steiner. Welcome back.
So what are we talking about?
Should we go to sleep or should we look for the footprints in the sewers and then watch?
I agree to the footprints.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
I
but-
don't need to sleep. I feel like I've just been sleeping for a whole week.
Me, Salty, wants to know, are we still in the day we said we were going to stay up, or did that day pass?
Still in that day.
Yeah, we stay up. That was the agreement.
Sure. We need to find the place first, though.
Oh, bless you.
Shut up.
Shut
So
up,
anyways,
here's a
I was
high
basic-
chew.
I had some high cheese out the other day. That's pretty good.
Yep. My boss brought some high chews from Japan in weird ass
I
flavors.
had to call you a name then.
Or like watermelon. Oh, it's okay. Well,
There was a Sakura one, and then there was
ugh,
a peach.
It was a sock.
peach would be good.
Then there was a Sakura and soybean Kit Kat. That one was weird. But yeah, yeah, he went to Japan. I think yesterday.
Oh, you did? Fuck.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay. That's what he also was on vacation for 3 weeks.
Strange.
Yeah, I know. It was rude. But
No.
Pick a boat.
So, what's the plan?
Look for the most used sewer entrance exit. and
Alright.
Watch during the night.
Let's head out there.
So, whenever it comes to searching for the most used, I would like for whoever wants to roll a skill, any skill, and just describe to me how you think it would work finding up the most used one. It could be persuasion, investigation, perception. Just describe to me how you would use it, and if it sounds good, I'll accept it.
No.
Well, skill, any skill.
Skill, any skill, as long as it makes sense and you describe to me like, all right, investigation is given. You don't have to describe anything that way. But if you want to use like anything weird or wacky, yeah, fuck it.
Can I do investigation?
Yes,
Thank you.
But how are you doing it?
Don't ask.
I would like to use survival
All right. How?
because tracking things and just seeing it. Like, I assume we've been down here for a while. Just kind of like watching if there are any changes in the surrounds.
You would have known these ones, these three pretty much, even in this general sewer area and not this side. So I'd allow it for only detecting these ones. But yes,
For detecting what?
these three drainage areas, not these ones. More just for you've only been in.
Hold on. I was eating my cheese stick.
Jeez. So
Jeez!
I want to give it to me.
I'm going to bite you
Where's mine?
real hard.
It's really hard to break apart this time.
Me when
So
I
there's
break
extra
my
string.
stick.
She extra on my string.
Okay, show me again.
what?
What were you showing me? These
Oh.
three?
Yeah, you would be able to roll survival on just these three, but I'd allow it. You would be able to affect these three. So if anything picks up there, you would get
That
them, but-
actually. No, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Because that's near the ocean.
But these are all the other ocean.
Yeah, all the yellow ones. That's what people are trying to hunt down. But you would be able to cover these three just because you've stayed in that area longest. I'd
Like
say
I said,
you're
I'm
used
okay
to
with
that.
this.
Alright.
Okay, yeet.
Yeetus.
Son of a bitch!
Nice, nice.
I had to fight Strahd later, and this is not going well.
Mm-mm.
If this is how we're starting.
Hey, don't
Different game,
worry.
different dice. Also, the dice don't care. They roll, they roll.
At least I can roll real dice with Strahd.
The RNG decides. Pray
Yeah,
to RNG Jesus.
Can I knock on door-to-doors and ask people if they have heard more foot traffic from the sea? And ask around.
You want to utilize persuasion?
Yeah.
I'd allow it. Yeah. Asking people work.
Can I guidance myself?
I would say no, more just because it would be over a long period of time, and you just wouldn't be able to guidance yourself that often
So
in
I
every
couldn't
conversation.
So I couldn't guidance myself every time I'm about to talk to someone.
Well, I'm assuming you're going to be talking to someone longer than 1 minute, and then recast that spell
What?
while talking to them.
I feel like you use it at the end of the conversation, but okay.
I'd say no, more just because it's a longer period instead of just a quicken. If you had someone else doing it, maybe. Anyone else?
What
I've
do
never
I
had
have to
thought in my
roll?
life.
Whatever you want.
You can either do
Investigate.
investigation like I did, or give Rin a reason for any other role.
Persuasion, because I'm persuading you to let me use persuasion.
Nope.
Okay, well, I tried.
The only thing I'm good
Literally
at
did.
is nature, and we're kind of not near any nature at the moment.
There we go. There it is.
The sea is part of nature.
And it is the sea, so I'm very
You're
good
literally a fisherman.
Can I roll a nature check to see if there's anything around the dock or oceany area?
I'd allow nature for the docks.
Yes, for the docks.
So the three there on the docks.
Yep. Okay. Pretty much for that, I'd say that you'd be able to find out, like, hey, what the fuck are the fish doing here? Are there less fish, more fish, 3 fish, 2 fish?
What's wrong with
It,
the fish?
it would make sense that the most trafficked area would have less fish. Because why would they be there? It's a bunch of weird fucking humanoids going through all the time.
It
Oh, you
also
know.
could be the opposite, because if they are fish people, the fish probably vibe.
Hmm.
Also,
But all fish eat each other, so
also the real question is, does anyone know what Tritons are in the party?
I
Probably
personally know what
not.
Tritons are, but I don't know.
I have an idea.
a
I
question.
feel like Owen would know what Tritons are, considering the fact that his background is a sailor. And fisherman.
You would know what Sahuagin are, most definitely.
Yeah.
But Tritons, they're a little bit harder.
So what do you want us to roll for trying?
I'd say history or nature again, if you want to know what specifically Tritons are.
I would just assume Seth wouldn't, considering where he kind of was made, question mark, came
Yeah,
Yeah,
from.
no, there's a chance you would know. People talk.
Who you quish?
Diner's out here looking for like a fish walking on land.
Fair
Yep.
enough. What'd
You're
say,
looking for a
history and
Kuatoa.
nature?
Finnish people. Nature or history.
Oh, they're both a +2, so.
Could have read a
You
book,
know, as
too.
I said, he does not know.
Yeah.
Everybody
was
rolling
that.
some shit today.
This
Yeah.
boy was
Taking
this
notes.
boy was on a
Alright,
farm. He don't know what a Triton is.
I don't know what fish are. I've never
I
seen
come
a
from
fish
the
in my life.
mountains.
He's only ever seen a fish when it's cut up and served on a plate.
He's gone
This is
fishing,
what
but that's
Diner's
about
looking
it.
for.
He's never seen a Triton in his life. He's never even
I
Went
heard the
fishing
word
in
Triton.
the pond.
Owen, you would know a bit. Not a whole lot, but you would know.
I know they exist.
Yeah. You would know Tritons are like the best. They are normally actually good creatures. They aren't evil. They're actually lean towards the side of good. You would know that they are primarily worshippers of the world or the moon.
Because the ties, yeah. I see.
Along with that, there isn't really that much besides, no, mainly sailors are like, yes, Tritons are great, mainly because they would actually help in bad cases of like storms and shit. Your worst information that sometimes blend is the Sahuagin, which are evil motherfuckers. And they're consistently at war with the Tritons, pretty much. They're the bad ones.
I know about Triton and Sahuagin, but I know they don't like each other, but I also kind of don't remember much differences between the two. I think the Tritons were good. I'm pretty sure the Tritons were good, and the Sahuagin were not so good.
Swaswagon.
Yeah, Triton, like, they worship the moon because of the tides. So I don't know why they'd specifically be going after good.
Why are you specifically going after?
What?
Yep. You heard me.
I mean, it might be. I don't know.
But to be honest, I assumed Triton were like humanoids with scales and gills. Because that's how people talk about them.
I have seen no fish.
You've seen no fish.
That's what we're after, aren't we?
Forever.
I'm sorry. I'm
Forever.
eating my cheese stick. Shut up.
If you're saying
It's
swagging,
okay. All day we've been talking with our mouths full and then taking the piss out of each other for talking with our mouths full.
My shit hooked in because I
Every
have a
time
cheese
Gabe
stick.
says something, I'd be like, no, no, no. Now I started talking with stuff in my mouth, and he was like, thanks, Gabe.
You're
I love
welcome.
you.
Love you too. Fuck.
I ate before getting into before the others showed up, so you know.
I made breakfast whenever I woke up. So,
I'm still asleep.
that was 8 o'clock in the morning.
Gabe's still slightly high.
Just a little bit.
I go, that's
Gabe's fucking zooted.
Whenever I take one of those gummies, I fall asleep really easily, but my sleep quality is dog shit.
And you know all about dog shit, wouldn't you, boy?
I would, unfortunately.
Yep. Ren, would I know anything about Swagan at all?
Swag.
Swagan.
Swag.
Because and also I'm thinking that the dwarf he spoke to as well. Would he know of Swagan?
Which dwarf?
The
Hmm.
blacksmith dwarf that we've talked to about the dagger.
You
Because
don't know if he would, but he didn't mention it.
Because he was assuming Triton because of how they build, but could it have been a Swagan?
It's plausible. They are similar races.
We won't know until we find one. Unfortunately, we have not found one.
Well, yeah, obviously, but with the information that like Owen's saying is that it could be a Swagan because if they're more evil aligned, it would make more sense.
Hmm.
And I don't, really remember much. They're very, very similar to the point where they don't like each other. Like they're mortal enemies type thing.
Have I met any of these kind of folk, Ran, before?
Tritons. You can roll me a D100.
A D100.
The chances are low. You have not.
Okay, I didn't think so.
They are
No,
primarily
no.
seafaring peoples, as in
I'm a sea tiefling, don't you know?
Seafling.
A sea
Tiefling.
Everybody has a chorus as soon as he says, "I'm a sea tiefling."
Seafling.
Chorus of Seafling.
Tiefling. They call
The
me
seafloor.
the Seafling.
I'm a simple man. I seafling, I eat it.
And for Aldror, you can roll me a history or nature with disadvantage. More just to see if you might have heard of Sahuagin.
Okay.
Because they're even less known.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
No.
no.
I know slightly more about them than I do
Yeah.
about deep. I'm fucking bro.
Fish people. And for y'all's initial,
Could I guidance those?
those two I would allow guidance.
Okay. First, the first one, the second, so it would have been an 8 and a 10.
And the 8 wouldn't have gotten you anything, but a 10, that gets you the bare minimum. Yeah, the word Sahuagin kind of clicks something. They are monstrous humanoids, so they actually are normally born under the heretical arcana, so you do know that much. Along with that, they are evil. No, they are just an evil race. They primarily they attack ships and kind of just eat people because they're tasty.
Like, Swagan are linked with the mermaids, right? That's the thing?
What do you mean?
Because aren't Swagan the male mermaids?
No. They are a different race. In D&D lore, different. Real life, I have no fucking clue what the fuck, but I know Sahuagin are different, where Tritons are also different, and mermaids are different. They're all different.
I'm just thinking of like real mermaid lore, where it's like you got mermaids who then lure the men, and then like they would just lure them before their male counterparts being the Swagan or whatever it was.
Yeah. Sahuagin, they do have their own female type, so there's no like actual.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah. What about the other stuff?
That's pretty much it, really. With a 10.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about
would.
search areas.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, boy.
So we'll start with bottom up. So Owen,
Hello.
you would know,
Goodbye.
fish wise, there is quite a few. I'll pretty much mark down fish traffic.
Fish traffic.
We're gonna use blue for fish traffic.
Oh, sorry,
Uh,
guys. Sorry, I'm late to D&D. I got stuck in traffic. Fish traffic.
You also hear the air fryer. So
Oh, fuck, you can hear my air fryer. No.
actually, I'm just gonna circle. There are a lot of fish, and the circled areas. The other ones are devoid of fish. Not like completely lacking, but there's a lot less fish there. More just fun. There's those. So I forgot you technically would not know these. So shut up. Shush. Shut up. No fish. No fish. Red fish. Blue fish.
One fish, two fish, three fish, four.
Oh, my fish.
Then and Al, questions that you pretty much were asking people just mainly about like foot traffic and things, or
Yeah, like any sounds. Like I would be going like around these areas and be like, "Hey, are you hearing more splashing at night? Are you hearing more like abnormal sounds during the nighttime?"
you would learn what color would be good for sounds. Hot pink.
Oh, yeah, hot pink.
You would learn that sound-wise, there's pretty much the ones that with the little wiggle of the line.
Yeah, we see.
The more sounds.
The line.
And for Seth, your investigations. What were you investigating specifically?
What was it? Foot traffic? Question mark? At Kurt. Is that what we were looking for?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Everyone,
Foot
yeah.
traffic.
Foot traffic. Oh,
I'm searching for feet.
I'm searching for feet.
Might you just take one big inhale after we said that on foot?
Is that right?
Oh, that's Gabe.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't paying attention, or else I would.
It's either Ray or Kurt that took a deep inhale after we said feet.
I don't breathe.
Yeah, you do.
I wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, I breathe through my eyes, so
Yeah, do you know? My eyes breathe. God, you should know this by now.
they're British.
You never listen.
Alright, the lizard people. Lizard people.
Hey,
You
don't
breathe through your
don't be,
eye.
don't be doxing me like this. Fuck.
No, we're fish people. Haven't you
Oh,
played?
my
Fallout
bad.
London?
Get it right.
No, I haven't actually. I've only
Well,
played one
maybe
Fallout
you
game,
should fix
aside
it.
from 76.
I tried Fallout London, but then every time I tried to progress the story, the game would break.
I've played.
Get a better computer.
No, it's the fact that it's running on Fallout 4.
I think it's
Yeah.
the second one. We've had this conversation so many times, and I never remember if it was the second one that I played.
What's the
You don't
beginning
remember
like?
shit.
You're in the vault, and then your dad leaves the vault, and then
That's
everything
three.
goes chaos.
3.
That's 3. So okay, so I played 3. I got soft locked, and then I played 76.
I should play 76 again. I haven't in a while.
I need to play 3 again. I got so scared of like all the enemies.
Mothman.
Like a key thing to know
It was
about
it was like the
the original
roaches and
game.
like the random raiders that would show up, and like so like I got scared. But I got like to a decent part in the game, and I think I might have soft locked myself because I was stuck in a caged area and I did not know how to get out. And I didn't have high enough lockpicking.
Womp
Yeah,
womp.
should have thought that out. You know, just
I-
go back.
I
Yep.
keep trying to like get better in the stat that keeps you from blowing up that one place, and also prevent from getting that one kid's dad killed because he gets upset at you.
Oh yeah, Megaton.
Yeah.
Also, that's like all you have to do for that. To be able to not blow up Megaton. Whenever you're doing the goat test, you just say this stuff stupid, and then you're able to choose your skills. Choose explosives. That's all you have to do. Just choose explosive once. Then, to make sure the dude's doesn't get dead. Once you stop it all, before you get to the door, the dude's gonna pull out a gun, shoot him. You just kill him before that, and boom, there you go, easy.
No, I think it's a different thing because the dude's dad's going to like question somebody, and then I
Yep.
think he starts to leave, and that's when he pulls out the gun because I
Yeah.
think of like the conversation they have. But I think it's like you just don't let him go have that conversation or something. I don't know.
Oh no, you can still have the conversation. It's more just murder. But you also don't have to talk to the dude, and then you could just disarm the bomb, and you'd never talk to whatever his name, and you
Yeah.
also don't have to worry about it. Boom.
Also, an easier solution is just set the bomb off, and then you don't have to deal with any of those problems.
There you go.
Blow shit out.
It solves every problem in
And
there.
you get a lot of money.
Like I got to the point. I got to the point in the game where you reunite with him, and then he dies. The dad, I mean. That's how far I got to the game.
Spoilers!
Spoilers, Bray.
Oh my
I
bad.
like the bit about Fallout 4 when you reunite with your son and then he fucking dies.
Of cancer.
Or you kill him, either way.
Even though
I
the
killed him.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
the only correct choice, to be
That
honest.
story
He's
is
the
New
most-
Would
Vegas.
you rather him go through a disease or by your own hand?
he's already
I
been
like
going
how-
through it.
All the questions
He's
you
also
could
not your
ask
son at
your
that
son,
point.
who is the
That's
leader of the institute, and you just go with, "Are you really my son? What is this place? I don't have any questions.
I don't have any
He's an
questions.
indoctrinated child to a cult.
I have fucking questions."
Like, he's nothing to do with people at that point.
And also for Sep, with your connections with but the more shadier side of things, you would have learned that these two locations are a bit more. They have more access. Let's just say.
What to look? I'm assuming they're in blue.
Purple.
No, it's the
No,
purple.
purple.
The
Oh,
purple
purple.
line.
Okay.
There's only one blue on the board.
Sorry. I thought there was just a blue I didn't see.
A fish abundant
Just
here.
assumed there wasn't a blues.
Fish
There was-
abundant.
There was a goat in the river. It's just standing there.
That's what the goat says.
Okay, so we have two very likely locations.
It's just chilling under the water.
Fear it. That's water
I am
goat.
fearing it.
They're a new breed of goat.
Then I got close and it went, ah, and disappeared.
Yep. Sounds about right for water goat. Fear the-
Whoa.
Water go.
Water goat.
So yeah,
Whoa.
should we tell the captain about those locations and then we take one, he has a group near the other.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Oh,
No, there's no problem.
I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of it.
Woo.
Do you like squeaky toes?
So yeah, which one would he prefer to take?
He can take this one. It's closer to the
I assumed.
castle. Or he can take this one, but he'll have reinforcements there, and if you need reinforcements, I can call them, but he doesn't know how you would get a hold of reinforcements.
But if he lets me know where the guards would be, I could send messages out.
Okay, well, you would be, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
He'll let y'all decide, because he doesn't mind either which. It's more just,
I think from what he's saying, we would get the same support either way, right?
pretty much.
So we don't care either. I don't think. Unless anyone has a preference.
Mm.
But I'm
Well,
assuming no one
whatever.
does.
Oh.
Either or works for me.
I help with whatever you need.
Okay. Hmm. He can be 2 and we can be 9.
Oh,
The age I became a man.
You're a
2?
man.
And 2 is 1, 9 is 2.
2 is 9-1. Activate 2 is fun.
He became a man at 2.
I don't really know what's doing there.
He took a little time to figure it out.
That's right.
All right. So, I choose a battle. And all right. And what is y'all's general plan besides heading down there and watching? Or is there a plan?
We gonna watch it.
Well, yeah, but are we going to watch it from the inside or the outside?
Why not both?
Oh, you know.
Don't you know?
Yeah, can we get there and scope it out to see if there's like places to hide inside the entrance?
Inside the entrance? Not really. It's pretty much, well, depends on how far you want to go inside the entrance. Because it's pretty much a fairly large metallic pipe that sticks out and pretty much pours out into the ocean. If you're at that one, yeah. Where was it? I found it. This is why I should actually sort things out a bit better. If I fail each time. There. And sorry, repeat your question one more time.
On the inside, how is there anywhere to hide or any like?
Yes, there would be a few, but it just depends on how deep you want to go into the.
Well, if it's just a long pipe, it would be like the first non-straight pipe, right?
Yes, it'd be about. I'd say it more than likely be around 60 or so, 60 to 70 feet inside the pipe, because the pipe itself is massive.
Yeah.
Oh, massive pipe.
Anyway,
Anyways,
probably
you fucking delinquent.
Yeah, right. What the fuck?
What? What did I do? I
Don't
didn't
worry
do
about it.
anything.
So as we like start setting up and stuff, could I have like
No.
make note of any guards that are walking past and ask them to keep an eye out for a signal, and if they do get one, to come to this exit and look out, essentially.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, just to make them more aware that we're here and there's a chance that there will be a signal.
There's some wacky shit that might.
And then
be
at
going.
the entrance, I would like to put an alarm down, and then we could go in and then wait up at the bed.
And so y'all aren't splitting. You all are staying, or some of you staying?
I think we should
Outside.
stay together.
Yeah, just in case, someone tries to kill our magic users.
And
Because
I
I can
will.
send out a message as soon as I get a message, and then we can like tinsel them. Essentially.
I'm currently loading up the battle map for you. So.
Battle
Oh my god,
map.
battle map.
Battle map. We're going into
Fortnite
combat.
battle map.
There's a chance you might. It just depends on a specific role. You might not go into combat.
We've been rolling really bad so far. I think
I think
we're
dice might
fucked.
want to roll.
Guys, I think we're fucked. Oh,
No.
It's not toxic green, but
the
you know.
shot.
Why is it the outside? We're on the inside.
And so this is the outside. The inside, you would be literally right here. Well, a bit more like to the road here.
Okay.
Bless.
Bless you.
Oh my
Bless
god.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And if I actually do, I'll make this a little bit wider.
Bless you.
And I will do the internal now. Here. Ah, white, pain.
Wayne?
Okay, that's much better. I'll make it a bit wider.
Oh,
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 Woof.
oh,
Oh,
oh. So where are we?
you
This is
all.
setting up.
Shit. Not what I wanted.
Well,
oh my god.
Well.
I never did it.
You never did it.
we
Never
did
did
it.
I just wanna be part of your symphony.
No.
So, I'm gonna also make these a bit bigger because I hate them small.
I
But
could
they
run
will-
you separate and
Stop speaking your wacky language.
Ai, se proprio stava nato.
No español.
No, hable españole.
Well,
All right. So here is pretty much the rough outline. Yeah.
but
Um,
why?
Because you all need internals, and you know how hard
Oh,
it
no,
is
we
to
don't need
find
that.
an internal map.
No, we don't need that.
Surprisingly difficult. So,
Nah. Nah, we don't need it.
Can anyone else
Gentlemen, I
cast
am falling
alarm?
asleep.
Don't do it.
No,
I'm very sorry.
don't fall
No,
asleep.
you're fine.
Don't do that. That's
You're not allowed.
Do you need to?
the
You
Eber.
need to hop off, go bed.
I'm thinking about it.
No, we're about to go into combat.
Okay.
awesome.
You can't abandon us like
After-
this.
Well,
After
well,
combat, then I will
well,
hop
Rin
off.
said we might get into combat.
Fine, I'll leave.
Might is not a guaranteed combat.
Goodbye.
Can anyone else
Anyway,
cast
somebody
alarm?
don't leave us.
Cast alarm?
I don't care.
No.
No, don't let it win.
Don't let it win.
Nope, I cannot cast alarm. I don't have that.
Cast it to my
I
sleep.
could jump real high.
It's very useful, thank you.
What are you doing?
I'm
yeah.
making it one thing. No,
Oh.
that was mildly annoying me.
But it'd also extend left and right a bit more.
No.
Deltarune tomorrow.
I'll let you place where
Does
and
anybody
which
know if we have
your-
Deltarune tomorrow?
Deltarune technically actually June 5th. Anyways, what, Rin?
pretty much placing your alarm spell.
Weapons then.
Impossible.
I think we should sleep inside one of the drain pipes.
No.
We're not sleeping, we're being alert the whole time.
I feel like falling asleep down here ain't a good idea.
Put one in each.
Generally a bad idea.
hole. And put them on the internal map because it's easier to draw the measurements.
Internal map.
Internal.
I can't add the token.
Why not?
Because I have too many damn pictures.
Oh, yeah. 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 That sounds about right.
I fucking hate Road.
That's why I use extensions that, yes, but extensions that makes things a bit more agreeable.
Well, I can't do
What?
that.
You can.
Nah.
You have to find the beta code and then install that.
Yeah,
beta?
see, that's
You
that's
have to
what-
find
Yeah.
the beta. No,
Yeah,
no,
Validate your
uh,
agents.
I found the beta code for Tamper Monkey, and that's the only way you can get it to work. And it's kind of a pain in the ass because they haven't worked on it, but it is how it is.
I mean, I've had given for ages and it's never been an
Yeah,
issue.
I know they've. Why are you lining out
I
everything?
have no idea why
Because
anyone's
I wanted to. Leave me alone.
Okay, I was like,
definitely not me.
okay, so all right.
Don't
Yeah.
question me.
So I get one free cast of alarm, so I'm going to use the spell slot for a second.
Alrighty.
Hmm. I'm still a thing for that.
Just copy image. Actually, I'll just.
Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Yeah, so what's the roll to see if we do combat?
Roll me a D100.
I did it.
Well,
I did it. I did it.
I did not.
They
That's
put him in the fucking sewer.
That's unfortunate.
We're all
Oh,
in
he's
so
real small.
That's 5 feet for you.
just regular size, but sure.
It's just
Right.
a very big sewer.
Average.
I should be smaller.
Average size,
So-
Mr. Sam.
You should be smaller.
Where are we? I don't see how we're. Are you able to add it to the character sheet, Ren?
I
Oh,
will work on that a bit more later. More just because this is a temporary fix.
Oh, okay.
I have to add you to DeviantArt, and so that way I can save things easier.
Oh, that's weird.
Yep.
Does it not work with
ArtStation? No.
No, not ArtStation, Toy House.
Toy House. I haven't worked with Toy House that much. I've only looked at it for the bit, and then y'all start talking about something else while I was trying to learn, and then I was like, "Oh, all right."
Well, if you need to,
Yes.
I mean, if you need to learn, you can ask, and I can help. Salty can
No.
help. Actually, I
Well,
will say
that's the-
Salty can help, but Salty also does not use Toy House.
I
Often.
do.
Not
That's I've
often.
learned DeviantArt a bit easier. Also, I have things I wouldn't say privated on DeviantArt, just so people can't like yoink y'all's art.
You
You
can do
private.
that on Toy House.
Yeah, you can do that on Toy House.
Oh, that's I don't know how that. I'm
It's
just
not
easy. You
possible.
click a button.
I don't know this.
My arms
I can-
hurt from digging up roots.
Knowledge is power.
They can help it.
Also,
I
why are you
can-
in the hall?
Like I said, I can help you out with that later. Or
I'm going down
some
the
other
hall a
time.
bit, so I'm not immediately visible because I'm made of fire.
Are you to fire?
Fireball.
Do you guys know that Pitbull is Chris's favorite rapper?
Shut the fuck up.
So it's true.
It is. Astro has it written down on his favorite sheet. That was like one of the first things he ever wrote down about Chris.
Like an offhand comment of, yeah, I like Pitbull's music, and that's like,
You just like
listen,
so ashamed
Say
of
no
it
more.
for no reason.
he loves Pitbull so much, it's his favorite.
We're going to a Pitbull concert. Okay.
What, the
That-
dogs?
oh,
Or
That's nice.
I like
sweetie.
Pitbulls. They're
are they all just
cute dogs.
singing? It sounds very annoying after like 5 minutes. It'd be so funny
Yeah.
if someone was actually like really into Pitbull and you were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to Pitbull concert and it was just a bunch of dogs. That'd be
Bunch of
so
dogs.
disappointing. It'd be so funny.
Honestly, I think I'd be more willing to go see that.
Just like
Yeah.
a Pitbull dog show. Of course
I don't
everyone
hate-
would prefer that.
I don't hate Pitbull. I just really like dogs.
It would just be really funny to get someone who loves Pitbull and take him to like a dog show for Pitbull.
I love pit bulls.
Yeah, everyone does.
I don't care that much about Pitbull,
Even though
the singer.
they shouldn't exist, but you know.
Okay.
You're thinking about pugs.
No, there are many dogs that shouldn't exist.
Not too shy.
I think that's.
Also,
I
also
can't. I
Kurt-
can't refute that statement.
I feel like
Any
that's more
dog that has a
more
nose
than-
shorter than it should be shouldn't exist. Because they're
Also,
just being
Kurt, you
tortured
should-
from birth.
You should scroll down a little bit on the Roll20
Why?
map.
What? Why would
I
I scroll down?
Hello.
I drew Altor.
Hello.
That's messed up.
Hello.
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 Oh,
You wear goggles. That's not lore accurate.
he does have goggles. It's on his drawing too.
Wow, Ren. You never look at my shit. It's fucked up.
It's on the
Sorry, here,
PNG.
Here, wait. One
They're
second, guys.
right there.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah. I might have good eyes, but I don't have the best eyes. It just looks like you have a big ass forehead. So
That's why I'm wearing the goggles.
I can't refute that one either. That shit. Touche. Touche. That motherfucker got a forehead the size of the motherfucker ain't even got a forehead. Bitch got a 6-head. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Living that rough ass life. Forehead the size
Because
of
they have
continent.
7.9 free space. Yet.
Ah, you see, you think that's enough, but it is. But it doesn't like that. So, yep.
Are you
Thanks,
talking about in
Roll20, for
console?
being a fucking
Oh, right.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing what you told me to do, Roll20. I deleted many images.
It's also
Not
really
enough.
funny because if you actually go through your images, quite a few of them are just broken,
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
but they still take up space.
It's so
Just
fucking
for fun.
annoying. Do you
For
still
fun.
need help? Yes.
Well, yes, I do. You fucking delinquent.
Damn.
Oh.
Here you go, Ren.
Alrighty.
I drew the Aldror that you see.
Yeah, no, that's messed up.
Ah,
Why?
I moved it.
They moved his hair.
There you go. That's true.
Thank you. There you go. This is
Yeah,
the
I-
Aldror that you see.
That's why the goggles are there to hide his big ass forehead.
Yeah, to me, that's what it was. I was like, all right, that's cool.
he's got a
Everyone,
He's sensitive over his big ass forehead.
everyone has their flaws. Yours is just a big ass forehead. So
Got no flaws.
sure,
You're made of fire.
That's not a flaw, it's a boon.
sure.
Don't forget his big ass eyebrows as well.
It's
Nothing wrong with
it's only a
eyebrows.
flaw when there's a wooden child around and you're too scared to do anything because you're scared
Well,
you're gonna burn the
it's the
wooden
flaw
child.
for the wooden child. So I'm
You
just
There you
being
go.
kind.
You just be glad that Al has morals.
I'm
I'm
just being
just going to
kind.
explode. I thought
Right.
that was a flaw.
No, I won't explode.
No,
Not yet.
Ray, there you go. I added the I added the eyebrows, Ray.
Hell yeah, his big ass eyebrow.
So now I'm what? Dr. Einstein?
You look like a troll
You
doll.
do look like Einstein.
Einstein in a troll's doll.
That's the body that you've made. The body is the issue.
Einstein was
Yeah.
a troll's character.
The fucking bobbleheads from the Night at the Museum, the second one.
I love being an artist sometimes.
I love being an autist.
Yeah,
Mm.
that too. Anyways.
okay.
So do I get triggered?
Someone says a word they shouldn't have, and yes, you become triggered. They say the
Not
word
Gabe,
5-head.
not again.
You're
Why did
welcome.
you say 5
It was
head,
only
Gabe?
once.
Listen, I said it once.
You said
Actually,
5 head
it
once?
was twice. Actually,
I said it
You s-
twice.
you said
Long
five-
time ago.
You said 5 head twice, Gabe. You can't do
yeah,
that.
5-head.
He thought we didn't hear him the first time, but the truth is we just love ignoring him.
Just had to really confirm it.
I had to make sure you knew that I said it, guys.
Now make sure you heard that I said that Aldra has a 5 head.
But yeah, you would get a tingling sensation,
A bad
From when?
tingling sensation.
in your flames.
From which
This is
one?
This is why they look like this in this
This one.
doodle.
Okay. I would then
Whatever.
message out to the guards. And then just gesture everyone. That's the one they're coming to.
That one. That one, guys.
The one that everyone else is around.
God! Before anything really crazy happens, I would like for everyone to stealth.
Troll still.
For a
Why'd
second,
you
I
get
thought you
real
turned into a
close?
fucking vibrator.
It's like you ran
I
away
wanted
and
to
then
turn into
ran
a-
back to say stealth.
Son of a bitch!
I'm gonna guidance myself.
Alright, come on, Seth. This is the one thing you're good at. Dang it, Seth.
Right when I roll a 20.
Yeah, 14.
It's a group thing, so don't worry. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're really helping everyone out. So.
Yep.
Sterner's looking at a wall somewhere.
Yeah,
Me
Mr.
too,
Sin,
Steiner.
can you help?
It's like, this is a nice wall.
Yeah,
Guys,
I
have you
suppose.
ever thought of walls?
I guess I should.
Everyone just peace signs and disappears.
You're not Gloomstalker.
That is true, yeah. Gloomstalkers, yes. They're the elite.
Don't worry, guys. I'll cast darkness.
So average is like
Nobody can see us.
15?
Why'd you say it like that?
Yeah, average is 15.
15, 16.
Why not?
Yeah, just wait
Scare
one
me.
moment. A thing is loading at the moment.
Oh, I apologize. We all make mistakes.
No, I was hoping that. What is? Well, actually, no. I do know why 5e tools take so long to load. It's because all the homebrew books I have turned on as well.
Just
Saw
a
the
little bit.
Homestuck. Oh.
Homestuck? What? Oh golly! What's Homestuck?
Don't.
Oh boy, it's Homestuck.
Oh boy!
I've
Oh,
never
boy.
heard of Homestuck.
So how long have we been out
Me
here?
neither. Do you know what I have heard of?
Sonic.
Yeah, hey tongue.
What do you mean out here? Like waiting, stealthing,
Yeah.
vibing? You would have been waiting time frame. You would have started dark, which would have been around 9 to 10. You would have been out here for about 2 hours or so.
Okay, so it's like midnight.
Year.
Yep.
Yes.
Got it.
Daddy.
Mommy!
Dad A.
Daddy!
Yeah.
So bad.
So
Save me from this hell. I'm living.
Wake me up inside. I can't wait.
Very different times.
yeah, just a little bit. Oh. Yep. If you all want, you could also roll perception. You all are not noticed because the group initiative or group stealth is not their passive. So
Because of that. Let's be clear.
You wipe sweat from brow.
thanks, Owen.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I rolled a 20. It's just I also have disadvantage.
Oh no.
Armor.
Perception, was it? Yep.
Yeah. Perception.
Oh, I've got a +0 to perception.
Cries.
And I still did that. Hey guys.
Okay, this guy. Oh, that's a big one right there.
Oh, it's a big one.
Oh.
Everybody come look at Kit's a big one.
No.
It's a 7.
Raises eyebrow.
No.
I don't think I will.
Salty isn't supportive of Kurt's big one.
It's
Not big
pretty
enough.
pissed off, so he's had for a very long time.
What?
What? What?
What?
Wow.
What?
Grandpa was.
Wow, butt fat.
Grandpa's fucking back hurts.
Grandpa bones hurt.
Is Sin
Yeah.
going to roll a perception?
Oh,
or
my
Sin-
bones!
I thought you were gonna say your balls.
Oh, my
My
balls.
balls.
I did say that.
My balls. My balls.
You all, for those that peek down the hallway, you don't see anything. So Al's probably
Even with the
lying,
17?
even with the 17.
Hmm. Maybe they're invisible.
Maybe it's a
Pretty.
rat.
Like us invisible.
Maybe.
See invisible.
You don't see anything. Also, you're all the way over there.
Okay, that doesn't stop me.
Yeah.
He's roboting.
When's your birthday, little angel?
I'll be right back.
Long Legs was a pretty good movie.
It really. I like the part with him in it. Every other part was shit. In my
I like
opinion.
the bit where Longlegs was there.
Yeah.
I
Wow, really?
When he died, it made me sad because I wanted him.
I love the ending. Just not the ending, but the actual ending scene. Hail Satan! Me and Brandon went out to watch it. It laughed our asses off to that
It's
shit.
funny as fuck. This one.
Oh, it was one of the better movies to go see in theaters.
My favorite part is the scene that I just sent. That's my favorite part in the entire movie.
That's it. Then the snitch. Ah, I love it.
The hardware store is my favorite.
Oh, need to watch it again. Need to buy it on DVD. Will that happen? Probably not.
Control blind.
You draw a blade in the sky. You unsheath your blade. All right. So the thing is, I gotta think what they would do.
Warlocks be like Eldritch Blast.
No.
That's it. That's all they do. Oh, wait, I forgot. There are 2 spell slots. They're fun, but they're also not fun.
Well, time to roll a d4.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
1, 2,
Which
3,
what we
4.
want to see.
Can I have a little more?
Yeah, they got close. You don't know that, but they got closer. Once you get to like within a few feet of someone, you're gonna see them. Just like, the fuck? And that is you. Congratulations, you've been chosen.
I am the chosen. I would like to Eldritch Blast anything that is evil,
Well, you shoot yourself.
Yeah.
other than myself.
Oh damn. All right. Hey, Owen.
I Eldritch Blast
that-
someone.
What's your AC?
Oh,
Bless you.
my AC is 17.
17. They just hit. I'm surprised. So yeah, Owen, as you're like vibing, you're stealthing. You don't really see too much. You just see a glimmer, a shine in the dark. As just luckily a beam of light hits a piece of metal. As in that split second, you feel a stinging sensation as a crossbow bolt is in your stomach.
Hmm.
I would love for you to roll a con saving throw.
Pink pony
Oh, no.
clad.
Oh, I'm good at con save.
That's all that's playing.
I
Tuesday.
hope you are.
But not the one by Chaperone. The one by.
You're not good enough.
Oh no.
By Rick
Close, but no
boy.
cigar. You gotta
I'm
grab
gonna
it.
keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
Let's just sit over there.
Yeah, I have to grab some dice. What's up?
Just gonna play a board again, guys.
You say fake phony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the.
They're dead.
I'm just like.
The murderers have a sense of humor. We're gonna do it to the beat.
You guys are all like clustered over to the left. Meanwhile, Sin's over there just vibing.
I'm a painter, but I'm also a
A
singer.
dancer.
I'm a dancer.
I'm a dancer.
I'm a dancer.
You just turning to Elvis.
My name is Elvis Presley.
You sound more like Johnny Bravo.
I'm the same character.
Oh yeah.
Want to think I would have come out tonight?
Hey, you're a weird little freak.
You're a weird little freak.
He didn't become a singer.
I know.
I know you are, but what am I?
Only club. I'm gonna keep on dancing.
I wonder if I
at
squeeze him real hard, he'll
the-
explode.
All right. Oh, that's a lot of twos, so you're okay.
Oh, good. Probably.
You're okay. You only take 40 down.
Oh.
Oh, 5.
Thank you, Optimus Prime.
Yep. See, the downside to these guys, they have a lovely ability called Assassinate.
There's many downsides to these guys.
What the fuck were they going after me?
Well, you were the
Going
first
to-
one they decided that one. I want that one.
One day.
You can just kill us. It's fine.
No, it's not. You
Guys,
tell them that.
don't worry.
Just kill him.
Just kill me. It'll be okay.
No, it's not. Don't listen to him. Don't fucking no. Don't.
No, shh, don't listen to him. He doesn't
Just-
know what he's saying.
I'm
Just
back.
murder.
I'm pretty sure
these
Beth is
ones.
performing Pink Pony Club at a tavern somewhere.
And they are going to sneak attack.
What's going on?
I got
Uh,
shot in the stomach while Mr. Sin was singing Pink Pony Club.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
And sneak attack damage. Are you resistant to poison?
No,
Random question.
no.
Mhm.
Also, what is your HP?
54.
Okay.
I only just got back, dude.
Okay. Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
You get shot, and then you feel the warmth that isn't blood. Something starts burning on the insides as you
A worm.
crumple down and fall unconscious.
oh,
As you take 60 plus damage.
oh my god.
Fucking Christ, man.
Hey, hey, surprised creatures count as critical hit.
They don't.
The assassinate ability.
Kurt is
Oh, yeah,
still
it is.
Look at
glitching
that, I was
out.
surprised.
That is a rogue ability.
That's crazy.
It's
That is a real thing.
We're
Who
gonna
said I was
die.
surprised?
Jared, plus
well,
one,
now
yeah.
we're not surprised anymore.
You're not surprised anymore.
Yeah, with the alert, wouldn't we not be surprised?
You did not know where he was.
No, but the
You-
alert
you-
feature means you can't be surprised.
Do you have the alert?
Yeah.
Feat?
Yes. Do you have the alert feat?
The alert. If you had the alert feat, then
Mm.
Looks at
I would-
does
I'd say Seth has
I
it, but
do
Seth
not have
doesn't.
the alert feat.
okay.
What feats do I have? I
I
have
think Beth had the alert
Two.
feat.
corrupt
Tavern
alert.
Tavern Brawler.
No,
Oh wait.
I have crossbow expert.
That's a good one.
Right. And I'll go ahead move him to map player. Not map player.
There he is.
Token layer.
Good thing I was standing where I was standing.
There we go. And this is where we roll initiative. Where's the initiative thing? Why is it not popping?
I'm in a hell.
How do you think I feel? I'm fucking dead.
Yeah.
No,
Not
you're
yet.
unconscious.
Nope.
You will
I've
get
still
once
got-
I'm done with you.
Wait, do I still have to roll to take
That saves.
death save?
Yeah.
Okay.
You little guy. You little creature,
I don't
you.
want to be here anymore.
God, top of the round. Ah, thank fuck. I rolled a 2.
I cannot click on my token, sir.
God dang it. 1 second. I will
Take
give you
control
the.
game.
I'll give you the ability.
If I hit control, it should work because it means you can control. Hey, it worked,
you go.
guys.
Hey guys.
I am not in control.
Take control.
I didn't want to go first anyways.
Take control.
I did.
I also kind of wanted to, but you know.
Also,
Look at rounds to go.
why is
Yeah.
everyone?
Sucks. I don't know.
Well, no, it's more just why is
Everyone suck? Yeah.
the turn a bit wonky?
Who knows?
It sounds
know,
like games
18,
wonky,
14.
wonky.
That's normal.
There we go. And
Which
Owen,
is
what
what
is
I can't
your
count.
what's your dexterity?
My dex is 18.
And Steiner, what's yours?
My dexterity is 15.
Let that go.
All right, guys.
I don't think my dex matters at the moment because I'm kind of fucking.
It does.
You know.
It depends if you go before Steiner or not.
No.
Because you
I'm very
both rolled
unconscious right
6.
now.
I'm about to get
Well-
to my 5th backup character.
Hey, yeah.
I don't have a backup character.
Well,
Hey, guess what? I'm about to give you the best gift any DM can give.
If I technically have a backup
going to
character
give me a
if
fucking
Seth
character?
dies, and that
A
means
new
Gabe has to
character
use
sheet.
the other backup character.
Just think.
I
Maybe.
have.
The
And I
next
do
one
have a
can.
backup.
If I fucking die today, I'm bringing in Z. Not because I want to play him, but just to torture you.
So you think I actually like Z, so joke's
Ah,
on you.
shit.
If I die, I play my druid.
Woo!
So, Al, it's your turn. You watch as Owen just kind of crumples down to the ground, and they don't move anymore.
waste.
Okay, no. As soon as the alarm went, I did send up a message to the girls.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just double checking.
They're on their way.
Actually, that's the response to the cars. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're on our way.
They just say, yeah, and that's it.
We're coming. We're coming.
Come
Can I rush
faster.
out?
They weren't talking to you though in that one.
I'm coming. Oh,
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, good heavens.
what happened?
Try and heal out.
Ow.
That's annoying.
Feel better.
I hear a fucking pig.
Oh. Let me, greedy pig. Oh.
Blink, blink, motherfucker.
Owen, you feel the touch of someone warm. You think it's
Where-
Al, but it's
where's-
actually Al.
Wait, where's
Who's touching me? Who's
Skelton?
touching me?
That's the question.
It's
I didn't-
Not with us?
Y'all never said that you were bringing him with you, so he's just watching the cart.
I'm just like, he keeps checking his wrist, like, where are they?
That's his
I feel
job.
like-
Whenever
I feel like you should assume he's with us.
no, you gotta tell me if he's. It's like pets. Is the dog going to be with you? He is NPC.
Why
You
would-
gotta tell
why
me.
would you
Sounds
ever
there
say a
isn't a
dog?
fucking dog.
Yes, he is.
No,
He's
we
my dog.
literally have him to feel when someone isn't here.
And Stitch isn't here.
You got 5 people. You got a whole party.
Oh, okay, sure.
No, we don't. I'm fucking dead.
Well, now you are, but before you weren't. Yeah, you little creature.
Let us show you.
You little dingus. You little creature.
Big Pony Club.
Um,
I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep on dancing that love.
I'm then gonna bonus action.
The real reason Mr. Sin rolled a 5 on his initiative.
He's
He was
He's
too
He's
busy-
dancing.
Pony Club.
he's too busy getting jiggy with it.
8 more healing for you.
So
yeah, if you want Fel to be here, he can. Just be like right
is that
there.
for me? For me?
Yeah,
Okay, I
all
need
of
to
us.
count. That's
That's 15.
With the
No,
dog. No.
17. 17 total.
Would the dog
Ah.
also be?
No.
No,
No!
no, we wouldn't bring the dog, but we would bring the
we're
man.
bringing the
The
other
big-
dog.
The guy who's really adorable, yeah.
Guy who's really adorable.
Yeah.
There
Well,
you go.
Yeah,
sure,
we're
I'm
going to
thinking
wait
that.
around for a bunch of murderers. Let's not bring the tank with us.
He's not a tank. He's a person.
He was tanky.
There you go. He is tanky.
Let's bring our hench guy with us.
Don't you mean hung?
Mm.
I mean, he's
Oh.
hench too.
Don't you mean your soon-to-be boyfriend?
It's because he has a
If you
big
don't
Not a
die.
crush. Damn,
He's
I
got
hope
such a big
Beltam
spot.
isn't here right now. Dies.
Felt him right
Oh,
behind
no,
you.
I never got to tell him that I loved him.
Actually,
No.
rather.
But yeah, is that your turn?
He's just standing right there like, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
I heard you.
This guy, he's like,
I know.
I know, you don't hide it well.
He sees that you heal him.
So he kills you.
Yeah, it's pretty much his goal now. Oh, a healer.
Kill the hero. Shining
So he'll
unbeliever.
take stop here. Then he'll immediately
Yeah.
see Sin. He's like, "What's up? What's up? What? I'm
Howdy.
outnumbered
I
here."
see Sin like just jiving.
Yeah, Sin doesn't look like a threat because he's just dancing.
He's humming Cheek Pony Club and busting it down.
I'm gonna save that guy for last because he's not doing anything.
He's not paying attention.
He busting it down.
By the time he's done
Uh,
dancing, I'll have everybody dead, and then I could dance for him with him for a little bit before I stab him in the chest.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah, it was the
5,
stomach actually.
6.
That too.
Alright.
To be honest, I was fully expecting you to say the throat. I was like, oh, yeah. Oh, in the stomach. Oh, everything's fine. 60 damage.
He got the liver.
You got my liver. I got no liver. I can't drink anymore.
Got that liver in
You
it,
can't
so-
do a lot of things no more.
Oh no, my liver. We need to go and visit that artificer guy.
Yeah,
I need
you
a new
get
liver
art-
stat.
You need an artificial liver.
So yeah, you would watch as this guy fairly quickly just reloads the crossbow and then fires and reload fire. 2 shots.
Fireball.
One goes
It's
to
a
Al.
crossbow
One
expert.
goes. Oh.
He's got 2 feet.
Uh,
Greedy
no, he-
sod.
he has. Why
His
would
greed sickens me.
he does have 2 feet.
And they taste great.
Yes. Tastes like sewer water right now.
Sorry, they taste great.
Yeah, that's true. Like grapes. Yeah, that tracks. Al and Fen. Or Fel.
Don't you fucking.
Al and Fel both get shot. Al, please
Do we?
roll a con save. Well,
Do I
actually,
hit?
yeah, no. I guess I should roll to hit.
Like,
That is probably a
you
thing.
rolled to hit. Fuck.
Yeah, I kind of forgot.
No, it just fucking hits you.
Womp womp.
I don't care anymore. It hits you.
Does a 13 hit Al? Wow,
No.
shit.
Counterspell.
And I think that does hit Phil.
Nah.
Yes, it does. Alright. Phil. Roll a con save. Let's hope you roll good. He rolled good.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Sadly, he does not have advantage on this attack. He is sad.
Good.
He cannot sneak attack.
I forgot dog toys existed then. I thought that was the dogs making noises.
I almost rolled max for poison. Jesus Christ.
No cheating.
Babies.
Take pictures. Send pictures.
No.
Show me your dogs.
Stop
Not those kinds.
being fucking.
Stop
Selfish.
gatekeeping.
Stop gatekeeping your dogs.
Stop gaping.
Stop gaping the
Stop
dog.
leaving a gaping hole.
Stop gaping, boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Boy.
That'd be plus. Sadly, he is not raging yet.
What?
Huh?
That Fell's not raging.
Okay.
And Fell did not like that. Fell does not
Fell's
like
not a
this at
fan.
all.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I rolled almost all 6s for the poison damage. I feel good about that. Sadly, for Owen, I rolled almost all 1s for the first roll. The second one wasn't all 1s, but poison damage was done. What a time. And then this guy's... He's going to run down. Child.
Man, he moved away and I can't hit him, especially now since I only want to use the dagger.
Do you have any range?
I do, but I'm pretty sure it's disadvantage if I remember correctly.
Why?
Because of the dagger of backbiting. The curse.
Yeah, but you can only use that.
No, it's not a disadvantage.
Rin.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought... Oh, it's a dagger. You could throw a dagger.
That is
Backbiting.
true.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about that. Yeah.
No, I was talking about any other ranged weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, yeah, but you can use this and it returns to you, so.
Yep.
Oh, that is fair. It does return to me.
Just don't roll bad.
It get lodged in my head instead.
Yep.
Well, he's slightly out of range. So let me just.
Just 1 square away.
Yeah, I would need to move here. Move here. Let me...
Oh, okay.
Okay, then I'd be able to get back to safety. That's fine.
What is safety?
Alright. I throw it at him.
Kia.
Catch.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does it.
I counter spell.
Yeah. Why would you do that?
But you can't, so it doesn't matter.
And for sneak attack, question mark?
It just automatically does that. I don't think I have advantage on this, do I?
No.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have advantage, so it's just...
Is it rolling an extra d4 too?
No.
But there is a thing I can do. Wait, no. Never mind. I can't do that yet. That's what... I'd have to deal sneak attack damage. Anyways, I go back.
Oh,
Make it
also,
back.
Deals one
you
extra damage.
you didn't need to move
Oh, I didn't?
because the backbiting gives you an extra 30 for throwing,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna
I'm
let
looking
ya-
at like I'm looking at the 20
and it
and
deals
then
one
in
extra die of
parentheses.
damage, so the extra die does count.
Yeah, some things it doesn't let me change. I tried to change the range and it did not let me.
Oh,
Change the
okay.
range.
So it would be 11
So
damage.
He takes 11
I
points of
can-
damage. He did not like that.
yeah, the bat is a
Unfortunately,
1d4
oh.
plus 6. For the
My
damage.
magic knife counter, Magic the Gathering knife counter, actually is coming in handy. This is cool. I don't have to do it in token.
Okay, that's my
What?
turn.
Owen.
We should probably do
Oh,
this.
wait.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you were almost dead and brought back from the brink.
What the fuck?
I forgot to roll familiar initiative.
Looks like it wasn't as familiar as you thought.
Oh, it's funny.
Shut
Oh, it's funny.
Yeah, got idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
idiot.
Damn.
Anyway. I can't see. I can see. Wait, can I see him?
Do you have dark vision?
One second.
Oh wait, then would I?
Yes.
Would I have had to have actually rolled at disadvantage because I don't have dark vision?
Yes. Because no one's lighting the way. And go ahead and roll that one more time.
The
You're more than likely
downside.
was
The
more likely
downside
was
of being. I don't understand why they don't have dark vision. It makes no sense to me. 11.
you would have missed.
Okay.
You did not take that damage.
Seth purely going off the sounds of the feet on the metal.
It's more splishy. Actually, there would actually not be any splishy splashy.
Yeah, so I was
Yeah.
saying feet on metal.
The familiar rolled a 7.
A
So,
7.
You can go whenever. Whenever.
Do I have a
Whatever.
shadow token?
Shadow.
Here, this will be your shadow.
A Shogun.
Sweet.
You should be able to move it.
Yippee.
Technically, your shadow will go before Owen.
I see. Okay. Zoom! He's gonna fly above this guy. Because he has fly speed. And he's gonna paper cut him.
Yeah, paper cut. Good cut. Weeb, you miss.
Shit. Well, he just floats above him 10 feet.
Just looks at it. The fuck?
It's just shadow. Flips him off. Milo agrees.
Now, Owen.
Okay, is it actually my turn now?
Yep.
Oh yay. I will There's 2 of me. Get that bitch out of here. Anyway, I am going to let's chill outside. Anyway. I have an extra attack. Anyway, I shoot Mr. Man who I assume shot me.
Why, yes. Yes, he did.
I'm gonna shoot him back with my heavy ass crossbow. Fuck.
Fuck you. You miss.
Well, it's a good thing I got an extra attack. I shoot again. What the fuck?
Jesus.
This
So,
is a theme. It feels like.
so yeah, whenever you shoot at him twice, you just see as he like neo dodges, kind of,
What
just,
the?
Wait a
just
minute.
stares you down.
What did you do? I can't see.
Fuck all, apparently.
Dimitri.
The shadow is not an enemy.
What I love about you is that you're unpredictable.
Okay. Wait. Yeah.
Okay,
So I couldn't remember where I put my. I was looking for arrows when it was crossbow bolts. I was like, where did I put my fucking ammo?
Harry?
Ammo bolts.
Can I fucking help you?
No.
I'm not talking to you.
No.
What are you?
Is that the end of your turn?
Sections. Yeah. Wait. Second wind. Once per short rest, I can use a bonus action to regain. 10 down plus 5 HP. I will second wind it because I fucking need that HP.
Nice.
Counter spell.
Damn. I counter.
I'm 26. I counter your counter spell.
But you're 26.
Well, I counter your counter of my counter
I
spell.
thought you were 23.
Get doxed.
23.
I know they're going to find out my location based on my age.
Because if they
Yes.
subtract the divide and reverse subtraction.
They know you're British. And if they know you're British, they know you live
Somewhere.
on an island.
I think you can tell that I'm British based on my accent.
What?
Yeah.
unfortunately.
You could also be Australian. So
That's
Yeah.
true.
Then again, most Americans are real fucking stupid when it comes to accents. I'll use my normal accents. I've been called fucking New Zealander. I've been asked if I was Australian. I asked if I was fucking Welsh.
Are you Australian?
I was like, no. Do you think an English accent is only posh?
Yes.
Mhm.
to be fair, the Welsh is more reasonable than the other two. So it's the
Just
same
because I
island.
grew up in countryside,
You know?
and I'm from Wales.
Oh, cool. Wheels?
That's what they
Always
call me.
wanted to go to wheels.
Wheels on wheels.
Guys, look.
Is it baby's turn?
It is Steiner's turn.
Yay,
Baby's
Grandpa's turn.
turn.
I'm gonna go right here. And then goes 5. And then I'm gonna go right there. Go right there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And then guess what?
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 I'm gonna kill a man.
Oh my god.
You go home.
Grandpa. Grandpa, no,
no,
put the gun
no.
down.
Pop,
Oh,
pop,
you
no.
missing the agenda. It's kind of messed up.
Peepaw. Hey, I'm
What?
just saying, if you like.
Put the
land them, then you probably
pistone down. Don't you know what
Huh?
pistones does to your
Just
Oh,
saying,
wait.
if you move right here, you would get advantage. Never mind, he's above him. Never mind.
Yeah,
Go.
he's above him.
Yeah,
So.
that's
Don't-
also
don't-
all of their movement,
Don't
so they
listen to
count.
me.
Yeah,
Don't
I
listen
can't
to
move
me.
now.
You can't
I'm moving in a minute.
30 feet.
They weren't there.
I was there.
Like, yeah, you were there. So
And then I
Yeah.
moved there. I have 35 feet of movement.
I mean, not that it matters, but
Also, Ray, you should totally look at the thing I sent you.
no, don't look at
It's
it.
porn.
Porn. You sent me porn.
Show.
Oh, Kurt. Who was the Tuesday DM?
Why would
Name-wise?
you send me that?
Tuesday, what are you talking about? What about?
Well, anyways, Wraith's in chat. Hi, Wraith.
Hi.
Hi, Ray.
Bree just sent me porn.
I did not send you
Oh, that makes
porn.
sense.
Also,
I knew
sorry.
it.
Share with the whole class then, Bree.
I
If
will.
it's not porn.
Also, sorry, Wraith. I just now looked over at OBS and saw that you were in here.
That's fine.
Hitting that motherfucker with a 22.
You hit.
Cool. Then I would also like to use my.
He used his nose.
It's not
Okay.
porn.
It's not porn. It's not.
Yeah, it's after porn. It's not during porn. It's completely different.
So I'm also going to use one of my superiority die to disarm him, and add that to.
Marsh.
Okay, so disarm when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority dice to add it to the damage, and to disarm the target if it fails a strength saving throw with a DC of 14.
Strength save.
So hold on, let me damage. That is 10 piercing plus.
It will succeed the strength save.
Okay. So, but it is a 16 damage.
I don't know what they will end up doing because they don't like that.
I'm not done yet, brother.
I'm not
Uh,
yet. I'm not done yet, brother. He says.
They will uncanny
Get
dodge.
them. Get their ass.
Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Go ahead.
I don't like that. I don't like that it has the range thing, especially after it shot my friend here. I don't like
my
that.
brother.
I
My
don't like
brother.
that.
He shot my brother.
Brother.
You touched
And
my
then that's
brother.
gonna be 9 plus 7, and then it has to.
So he will be disarmed.
Cool.
They take his weapon, then we sell it later, and it's a good way to farm materials. One
Alright.
dagger at a time.
And then that is my turn.
Alright. Sin,
Hey. Fuck you want?
it's your turn.
Oh, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Loser.
House Christmas.
I go there, could I hit him?
I was crazy.
Actually, I could hit him if I stand right here. Because this guy's floating. I'm gonna hex him.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast hex. And then
I'm gonna hex. Yum.
And then I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna hex you,
fucking
boy.
blast him.
Because I'm the hex girl.
So I started blasting.
You miss. You miss.
Well, I'm glad I'm here.
I had the
Go
same
back
thoughts.
here.
Pew
and
pew.
Happy to be here.
Wait,
I'm here, guys.
I'm here now, guys.
and that's it. That's my turn.
Like, you did about as good as the kid who can't see in the dark.
You know what? Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because I might. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that because I'm at the bottom of the turn. I'm going to use the familiar or my reaction. Or familiar reaction? That's my reaction. I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope. I'll shut the fuck up. Carry on. Go. Do your thing.
So, which ability do you choose?
No. No, I'm not.
Phil
do it
runs
anyways.
down, raging.
Like being a hex.
Oh, fucking. On save.
Oh, okay.
It's con abilities.
Con abilities. You know what? We'll do Dex abilities. Has disadvantage on Dex abilities. Boom.
That's like a good thing for rage. Rawr, there.
Rawr.
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 Rare.
It's crazy that Hex is up to goes up to fucking 1 hour.
That's crazy.
I
That's
feel like it's not really necessary fun. No.
Rain.
It goes up to 24 hours.
Yeah.
Swing, swing.
You can use it to track people, I believe.
Wait.
Yeah.
The barbarians get
I know.
second double attack at 5th level? I don't remember.
Yes.
Did you not level him?
He's level 5.
No, he
So
doesn't
he
level
should have
up.
2 attacks then.
Okay. Kia. Kia.
Yeah.
Taunt.
Chop, chop.
Chop chop.
I'm gonna gay.
You're gonna gay?
I'm gonna gay.
Oh. Gonna
I'm gonna gay.
Oh, he does not like that.
Well, he should have thought about that before fucking bitch slapping somebody.
You don't shoot my friend.
And so the only ones I can actually see well, Steiner and Fell.
Yo.
Fell's an NPC, so I don't really care that much. Steiner,
Yo.
you would notice whenever you're cutting into him and whenever Fell cuts into him. Blood-wise, it's kind of like a ichor. It's kind of it's more sticking. It sticks to the sword, and it is kind of just sticking to your lance. It's weird. It's not like blood. It's strange.
So it's like when he pulls back, it just like has like the strings.
Yeah, it's like
That's
oil.
gross.
Sticky oil.
Is it-
America.
No, is it? Shut up! I was thinking if it was flammable, it could light him on fire from the inside.
You can try.
Fell ends. Le boy, le fireball.
Okay, so when Owen was attacked, did it seem like they were invisible?
You have no clue.
I'm asking Owen.
I saw a shine of metal, and then I got fucking. Oh, it's still in my stomach.
It is.
Don't pull it out.
I'm not gonna touch it. I've been shot at enough times to know I shouldn't pull out of. This shit hurts. Oh, what the fuck?
I've been shot enough times to know I shouldn't pull out.
Yeah, I'm not that stupid.
But also, how many alarms did I get triggered?
Only one.
So it's only one being. Each individual being would be triggering. So, I don't know.
So now the question is, should we kill it or get it close to death?
I mean, we need to kill this thing immediately.
Okay, cool.
Because
Load up now.
It's too dangerous.
Too dangerous to be left alive.
It's too weird.
Could I look down this way quick to see if I see anything? With the invisibility stuff.
Yes.
A quick look.
Is the invisibility, it affects your entire sight, right?
I believe so. I had a scroll, so I don't actually have the spell out.
I think it's the entire sight.
Oh, so I have dark vision.
And I'm gonna put a spell on you. Damn it, why the fuck do I have the Hex Ghost theme stuck in my head?
Because they're icons, that's why.
Nah, touche.
And for the duration, you can see creatures and objects as if they were visible. You can see into the ethereal plane, the creatures and objects appears ghostly and treacherous.
Ah, so that's what I was wanting to hear. The ethereal plane.
Okay.
So you would see some things. You would see 2 other individuals, but they are not in the material. They're not invisible either. They're just
But- So to
actively
me, there's 2 spectral beings
that look
in
similar
this
to this guy. Yes.
hallway. And they're in this hallway. Is that right? Okay.
And I will pretty much. I'll put like a spooky ghost. Do I have a spooky ghost?
Ooh.
Spooky ghost symbol.
So I will inform these 2 as I run by that there are 2 beings in a different plane in the other hallway. Be aware of them.
And do you say that out loud or do you message?
I tell these 2 as I run past them.
I can't see anyway.
They
So
Like,
hear.
not loudly, but
They would hear it because it's a tunnel. It's a tunnel.
when I run down there underneath the shadow and I stab.
Kia! You hit. They don't like that. Why'd you hit? Ah! Okay.
I have no idea what.
They look mildly annoyed.
only mildly.
No, I'm double check.
They do not seem to flinch to the pain. They just stare at you,
Actually,
emotionless,
ones-
and just
Three
mildly
ones is
annoyed.
two, so that'd be 9 damage.
9 damage? Oh god, another plus 1. Ouchie, ouchie.
Mhm.
Of that damage, where'tsy.
Yeah, I think that'll be it for me. Confirmed.
Just so you all can have like a slightly better image of this dude. Here is the full art. Took me a second to find it, but it
Mm.
Whoa.
Slade.
similar, yes.
Oh my gosh, Slay.
One of the best villains. Loves it. Right.
Slay.
Yeah.
Slay.
I am going to. I'm gonna have to mute for a second, so I'll be right back.
How could you?
Miss, I'm getting a phone call.
Well, I guess I could show Wraith this lovely image of what they're fighting. And pull it up on stream. Image. This is the thing we're fighting, by the way. Right. So how's everybody doing?
Oh, I'm trying to take
Grandpa
pictures.
wants to lay down.
I know, Grandpa.
Yeah.
I know. You get to lay down soon, Grandpa.
Grandpa's gonna lay down before it's just Strahd time.
Shroud time. Oh, you're going to give me an
I
update
found it.
today.
Yeah, sorry.
Heck
So the
yeah.
last time, I think we're getting a little bit closer to realizing how fucked up Castron has become. But I found a sword underwater.
Oh
It
my
didn't
God.
like me.
It didn't like you. Oh,
It didn't.
I know. I think I know the sword you're talking about.
yeah.
My character Sappy had the sword, but that's also because she was the
Nobody-
only. What was it? Is it only clerics, or if you're like at least like a good nature?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
it's
have a
a-
good alignment. It's
Good
so
line,
dumb.
yeah.
No one in
I
our
hate-
party has that anymore.
Safi
Well,
was the
yeah,
only
well,
one in the
yeah.
Safi's the only one in the group that had a good alignment. So
Yeah.
she was able to use the sun sword. Sun sword? Is that what it was?
I do think it's dumb. It's for dumb.
Well, the sun sword that has opinions is used by one of our party. Well, I found another one underwater.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Our sun sword
And
didn't
so,
really speak. It didn't
yeah,
have
no,
many
it
opinions.
doesn't speak. It just has opinions.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. It didn't have
Yeah.
many opinions. Safi had so many things, but that's because she was a cleric and a good alignment.
Yeah, my fucking cleric is dead,
Oh.
so I can't use the cleric stuff anymore.
You're past the Amber Temple, yeah?
Yeah, we got out finally.
Okay, I could tell you of the thing that Safi got from there that she's kept even in this campaign. I have a shield guardian.
Oh yes, very nice.
And the only reason a player who I shan't name, I think their character was tried to argue a little at first. Not Gordon.
Okay.
No, I don't do D&D and stuff with him at all. No, it's a different one that Kurt and everybody else knows. Hi, Gabe.
Hi.
I guess you weren't around when I was like talking about that stuff, because even like Zoe and Chippy knows of this person, but I will explain that to you some other time.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll dump that onto you in DMs at a later time today. But
Yeah.
I think his character was trying to argue, like not necessarily argue, but say that like he should probably have the shield guardian. But I think everybody was already in agreement. Like, well, everybody, aka
No,
my
I think the specific issue at that time was that they had a thing that made them want everything.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I forgot. Yeah, one, and then
So-
also doesn't take no for an answer. But I was already agreed
Oh,
upon
that's
that.
what I have.
Yeah, but it was kind of already agreed upon.
Yeah.
Well, Safi didn't care either way, but it was kind of agreed upon
which
to
was
give
an
it to
issue.
Saf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I'm fine with nothing. It's like these are for
It's
you.
okay.
Like,
Look,
we don't.
Safi's getting better. She's getting better.
This is what happened. Because
She
it was
was-
dark and we were following the trail of. We're looking for a skull.
Mm-hmm.
We're looking for the dragon skull.
Mhm.
And that's what we're doing at the castle. And then we're gonna go and put the dragon skull. And because we have like the one revive,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna try to revive the dragon.
I
Funny
have a
one.
thing, a funny thing for that one too, but yeah, Safi it was agreed Safi to have the shield guardians that it is the spellcaster and the healer.
But it's mainly because you're the healer.
Yeah. Yeah, mostly healer, not just
So-
spellcaster, but yeah. You know, extra protection for Safi. And then
They're so cute.
with the one revive thing, we kinda had to use it on Kurt's character
The oopies.
because
Yeah.
he died. And this is that's the part where
That
that
was a
one
very cool moment.
person that's the part where that one person decided to like be very vocal about the game they were playing mid role play. So it's like
Thanks.
why.
But that was a very cool moment because like we were fighting on a bridge, fighting big guy,
A rock, if
a
I remember
rock,
correctly.
and I literally got like the rock grabbed me, flew away a little bit, killed me, dropped me, and then the shield guardian just one punched it.
Yeah.
They're just like,
It was so
no.
good. So
Well,
when I
I
got
don't-
revived, I then
I don't think you were dead
I-
right there. I think once you hit the water, I think because you're high up. And
yeah,
Safi was
'cause we were,
just
like,
I was
on
just a
top of
little
giant
too
bridge.
I was just a little too slow on grabbing you.
You're
that,
too
like,
slow.
I
Yeah,
think you
yeah.
still like hit the water and took the damage.
Yeah,
And Safi didn't
Yeah.
realize
So-
until she got you back on the bridge, and she felt so
Yeah,
bad.
because my character was like very much like he was like a tribal person, and like what you kill is yours. So I got the head of the rock and turned that into a hat for the shield guardian.
Yep. So
You get a
the
hat.
shield guardian has been going around this entire time with a rock head.
It's so funny to me.
Slay.
And I'm so
Literally.
glad Jonathan let me keep the rock even in this like thing, since I'm still playing Safi.
Mm.
We also got to keep a lot of the
That's so good.
stuff still, so I think
Yeah.
so we have a lot of stuff that kind of still needs to be sold, but we also just have a lot of junk.
Yeah.
Anyways, hi, Ryan. Welcome back.
Good time.
Oh,
You good?
No.
Work.
Uh,
the usual.
do you still have your
Normally.
4 days off, or?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay,
It
good.
was about something that we ended up starting a few days ago. They finally got to it.
Oh,
They had questions.
Oh, drugs.
okay.
Yes.
Drugs.
A lot of drugs.
So much.
Oh my
Sure.
god, just like Schedule 1.
Huh.
It's a new game that came
Drug
out.
game.
Yeah. I
Oh
want it.
yeah.
I want
I
to
need
play.
to get it down.
I want to play
Okay.
it. It's got multiplayer, so
Th-
Salty, if
it's a
I get it, I
demo.
want to play with you because I see that you have it.
Yeah, there is a demo.
Oh, I've been watching somebody play,
Oh yeah.
so it's already like, yes, I do want to play this game, and I would also
Yeah.
like to
Like
play
it is,
it
it's
with
nice that it's
people.
4-player. It's like, yeah. And you could just be a trash man as well, which is funny.
I'm a trash man. I eat
You could actually
trash.
just go around picking up trash and make money that way.
Yeah.
As you do.
Anyways, it's just like, what did he say? I can't see anybody. About people being over here. To Owen.
What?
So.
Aldror said that there are people over here, but I can't see anything. Do you see anything?
Yeah. Also, Owen can't see anything because they're ghosts.
Oh, fair enough.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Because they're ghosts.
Can I
Did
see
you
them now?
puppies?
Yeah, you
Oh, I haven't
slightly
looked yet.
turn. You see you see them literally knives out about to stab Owen in the
Yeah,
neck.
can I shout duck to them just as they're about to attack?
Yeah, they won't get advantage, sadly, but they won't get sneak attack.
That's what I want. Removed.
Look
Single
out!
fear.
Oh. Bye, buddies.
All
God,
right.
Gabe, you're making
So-
me want one of them really bad, but we can't have any more dogs here.
Yeah, all right. Steiner.
Hi.
Get it.
Sends 3 pictures of dogs.
Steiner's gonna get the second, and
Surely
then
not.
It's your baby.
Wait, what's going on?
Attacks.
Actually, this guy
I know.
right here.
No.
So Steiner, you're getting attacked twice. As you see this dude, pretty much, he's now without his crossbow, but everyone's in melee, so he doesn't mind that much.
Good night, Grandpa.
Well, it's
see it.
okay. I just wanted him not using crossbow.
You see as he
Good night,
draws
Grandpa.
pretty much 2 blades, as he then just goes
Slap them
to
out
stab
again.
you.
No.
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 One.
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 I'm a dog.
Reference.
Does an 18 hit?
Reference.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18. Yeah.
Oh,
Salty, if you
Um,
say no, then we can't do anything about it.
does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Just lie. Lying is always good. Lying is the true form of honesty.
I don't think it is. Could you roll a con save?
Yeah.
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 Shove it up your ass.
So
Oh.
you succeed that one. And could you roll me a con save?
Yeah.
My ass.
You failed that one.
I think they shoved up the wrong one, Salty.
Oh my wrong ass.
It's only one.
Ho ho!
Sideways.
Oh my ass!
My ass. Oh. Oh, one.
One.
Hi, Cocoa Bean.
Oh, I got Coco.
Cocoa Bean. What you mean?
Cookie?
The bean.
My cocoa is not as sweet.
She's come up to me. She saw us eating something. She's like, "What you got?"
Can I have some?
Is it cocoa with C's or K's?
You
C's. And there's no A in it either. Which is COCO.
Cocoa.
COA, COA. Ah, my beautiful daughter, COA.
Cocoa.
Steiner,
Qua, qua.
Yeah.
Quack,
you
quack.
take 9 points of poison damage
Ow.
and 8 points of piercing
Ow.
for the first attack.
Grandpa.
I'm trying to
Grandpa,
counterspell,
no.
but it's not working.
Sadly,
Yeah, thanks.
this is all knife.
Yeah.
You also don't have count as well. So.
I do
Yeah,
have counterspell, actually.
No, you don't.
I literally do. Looking at it right
No,
now.
you don't. I'm sure you think so.
And the second attack, you
Well,
take
Your
this poison damage isn't halved. You take 18 points of poison damage
Ow.
and 8 points of damage.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh,
my
As-
you're dead.
grandpa.
Yeah, you all pretty much watch as the dude draws 2 short swords, twirls them in hand, and just both swords go into Steiner's stomach, and they twist.
Well,
Oh, right,
another person for the alchemist.
Another one bites the dust.
Owen's gotta get into
Yeah.
liver. Simon's gotta
Liver
get into
and-
stomach.
Oh my god,
And-
you can be twinsies with Mr. Sim.
And they pull out the blades, because they're not
lick 'em.
considerate. They leave the blades
Oh.
inside.
They pull out.
They do
They
pull out.
pull out. Oh no. Oh no, they pulled out.
No,
And
it felt so
then-
good.
Then they look to Al. Because you
Where
got
is-
there, people.
Where is Al?
Right here.
Al's hiding under the shadow, man.
Well,
Okay, cool.
I'm just under the shadow.
You can't see me.
I'm still done.
That
Yeah.
shadow man is just sitting there. He's just above him. He's been flipping off that motherfucker the entire time, making dumbass faces.
And so for these guys, I need to see distance.
Don't do it. I'm warning you.
Yeah, there you.
I'm fucking warning you. Don't do it.
I'm gonna go get a sandwich now that I'm dead.
Okay.
So they.
Phew, I'm
make-
dead. Now I'll go make myself a sandwich.
They exit the ghost realm.
Don't do it.
That's
Mr. Sin the entire time. I don't recommend it. Don't do it.
So one cut goes to the child, another cut goes to
No.
Owen.
Oh, phew. Okay, I don't mind you kill them. Just don't kill me.
This is the first. The other one is
That's
gonna
this one.
say they don't like you. Why? You look weird.
You
Not
look
because
like
you're a
weird.
tiefling. It's just you're weird.
You
Does
look like a freak. Not because you're a tiefling, but because I know you're a freak.
does 17 hit the child?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
I
it?
don't
Damn.
even- I don't even need to look at my armor. It hits. I have 15.
Does a 22 hit the Owen?
Oh, of course. Yes.
Could both of you roll con saves?
Yeah.
If you're
okay.
resistant to poison, tell me.
I'm resistant to poison.
I couldn't remember if you were. Or
No,
not.
but I rolled
Yeah.
a 20.
Resistant to
Alright, so-
poison, immune to disease.
Oh, upside. Won't get diseased from the stab wound and
Oh wait, I
the
have
sewer
advantage.
water.
I have advantage against being poisoned. Should I roll again?
This isn't the poisoned condition.
Oh.
It's just
Oh
poison.
wait, it's a condition. I keep forgetting.
Poison damage.
My
So
bad.
both of you get half, but for different reasons.
Sadly, I don't get double half.
Didn't roll high enough.
I didn't.
Ooh, good thing you take half. So for the child,
Hello.
you take 11 points of poison damage. Already have.
Okay.
And 6 points of piercing.
Okay.
And Owen, as you hear the dark whispers behind you of Rutro times.
And a metal object scraping against wood. Or stabbing into
you-
wood, sorry.
You take 7 points of poison damage, already
Thunk,
have,
thunk.
and 8 points of piercing as you get stabbed in the back.
And how many points of stabbing?
7
points of-
7 points of poison, 8 points of stabbing.
That's a good thing I fucking Second winded myself. Oh boy. Oh, and I used my only fucking health potion on Mr. Sin the other day.
Yep.
It's all my fault. Sorry.
It is. I'm glad you know that.
I'm glad you acknowledged that.
This guy.
You know, I gained no respect for you, but that's beside the point.
I respected my soul reasons.
I still respect you as little as I did before, but yeah, I'm glad you acknowledged it.
Question is, does he want to do this thing or does he want to do that thing? Huh. Yeah, he'll do that. You see as this guy pretty much raises his hand to you, Sim, as you see.
Raise my hand up. No.
Yeah, it's more. Do you want to use the spell or not? As
Don't
he
do it.
gonna cast a spell.
Don't do it.
It's up to you if you want to counterspell. As you see the beginnings of the cast.
It's fucking warlocks and their limited spells. I fucking hate them sometimes.
So,
You trying to figure out
Yeah.
what spell it?
Do I recognize the casting of the spell?
you could roll an Arcana.
I would like to do that, even though I suck at Arcana. All right, I don't know shit. I literally
Oh
know
my
nothing.
god.
I know nothing at all.
This is unknowns magics.
Must be creation magic. But anyway.
I'm not gonna do it.
It has to be healing magic, I think. I'm totally sure. I'm pretty sure it's healing.
I'm not gonna do it because now we'll know what it is when it hits me.
That is true. Yeah,
That's
you
the only
see,
way to know.
as they start, you see pretty much sparking green.
I still put my hand up though. I'm
starts.
like, no.
Yeah,
I point at the kid. Do that one, not me. That one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
kid.
see the
That one.
sparking green as green bolts of lightning. Pretty much, he does like the Emperor hands, but it's green lightning instead of lightning. So, as it hits you,
Lightning bolt at 7th level.
sadly not. I need you.
I'm assuming it's a dex save.
It is not
I'm
actually.
assuming it's a con save.
It is.
Okay, we
Had to
got
find
there.
the spell.
Hey,
Alright, that's good. You don't suffer the worst of it.
you only take 59 points of damage, and you're not stunned for the entire combat.
You do take half. You do have that going.
Okay, guys, I'm resistant to fire. This isn't fire, but I just figured I'd let you know.
It is
You'll be stunned for
necrotic.
half of the combat.
You grab a D10.
I mean, it might as well be the whole combat. I haven't done anything yet.
Here I am.
We'll go back. We'll go back with sandwich.
No, I don't have a sandwich. I get commandeered.
Oh.
She stand on my witch.
I
Someone
instead started to make
Ramen noodles.
popcorn. So I got taken.
Popcorn.
So you
And then
take
I also got taken.
11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm waiting for more, though.
That's it. You
thank God.
succeeded, so you took half, and you don't get the worst effects. But you
I'm
do.
already decaying.
As you held up your hand. It struck your hand because that's the first part it would have hit.
No, that's my
you would-
jorking hand.
You
No one
would
would see it, but it would
almost immediately feel like your flesh not bone, at least. The flesh, the muscle, the sinew is melting.
I'm glad to see you.
Ah, shit. Joke's on you, you just made it easier for me to take care of my body.
What? Do not ever speak again.
My flesh is already decaying, you imbecile. What you didn't know.
as the rest of your upside. It feels like it doesn't happen, so you're okay. But it hurts. It hurts a lot.
It
Yep.
hurt real bad.
There's a slight tear, but the disguise self doesn't show that. So.
What?
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 Oh,
Child.
don't worry about it.
What?
Hi, I'm assuming I could see this guy that's right in front of me.
Yeah, you now see them both.
Okay, cool. And since wait, I forget.
Damn it, guys.
Well,
I
either
can't
way,
use
this
hit
one,
panic
this
pad.
I'll actually get sneak attack damage since friend is right there. I think
Yeah, on that one.
does a
Yeah.
26 hit.
No. Sorry, that doesn't hit.
It does.
Wow.
You have mega disadvantage. Sorry.
It doesn't like that.
There's another thing I could do alongside it before my. Is this? Okay, my brain's like I'm having to see if it's like a bonus action or if it's just a thing I can do.
Boners.
Like the whaling thing.
Yeah, so it's special, so I think it's just something I can
It's
do
whenever you
right
sneak
after.
attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just do it.
Oh.
9 necrotic damage. If he's not immune.
Yeah, I was about to say they don't take any of that.
Okay, well now we know that they're immune. Anyways, cunning action.
just
I'm
bow.
disengaging.
Keep away.
I'm fucking leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah, bonus action or cunning action disengage.
So,
I'm out of
bonus
there.
ash.
Okay, that's my turn. That's all I could do. I did action, bonus action, and movement. And a special.
All right, you leave Owen to two of them.
Sorry, Owen.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Me and my 11
Pretty
health. We can do this.
Bam, you should probably leave. It's about time.
I'm sure backup will get here sooner or later, right?
They come and
Right?
they're
That's
all
coming.
I actually do. I'm getting their tokens out right now. It was
Right,
funny as it is.
You're
They'll
getting
be
your
here
toes out
before.
right now.
They'll be here before we die, right?
Well, can't promise that.
Yo,
Well, some of us.
Yeah, that's my Shadow Boy.
Shadow Boy.
Oh my god, there they are.
Shadow boy.
I'm going
Shadow boy.
Kurt, your mic's been like kind of staticky for a while now.
That's kind of messed up that you did that, to be fair.
I'm gonna give myself, or make him use the help action to give myself advantage on the attack against this bastard in front of him.
okay.
On the bomb. So,
Yeah, he's basically just like fucking jumping in front of him like a fucking asshole.
can't touch me.
Oh, you
Can't
can
touch
touch.
us.
Oh, you can try to give me. Oh, you can touch. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that.
He just keeps putting his hands in front of his eyes.
Dude tries to hit him, but he's fucking shadow. Yeah,
All right, Owen.
Yeah, actually, that's
best use for
Oh no, I sure hope I don't get fucking stabbed in the back. Anyway. I have.
you're probably right.
No, silly. He's gonna put his fucking crossbow up to your.
I have
face.
crossbow expert, which means if you're within 5 feet of me, I do not get disadvantage, and I'm going to shoot Mr. Man who's right in front of me in the face. Yeah. Sorry.
Woo!
There we go. There we go.
Finally.
I turn around, I shoot Mr. Man directly in the face.
That
Pretty
hits.
good.
Damn, that's sad crit damage.
Well, listen, it's
Well, it's more than it would have been.
Yeah.
That's 3 extra damage. So.
And then
Three
because I
extra.
have 2 actions, I attempt to do it again.
That
15.
hits.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Number 10. Not bad.
23 damage total. Right, 26, 20, no, 26. I think.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know math. I dropped out of school.
I know he's going to stab me with poison, but even if I move, he'll probably catch up to me. And he'll get the opportunity attack, so I'm not going to do that.
Right there, behind you.
That's save.
Go, Grandpa, go.
Go, Grandpa, go,
Natural
Grandpa, go.
20.
Go, Grandpa, go, Grandpa, go.
Go, Grandpa, go, Grandpa, go.
Oh!
Up there.
That's not good.
You still have a hero point, Salty. You have a hero point.
I'd like to use the hero point, please.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Don't roll the 1 again like I did that one time.
It'd be pretty funny if you
me,
did roll
me,
a 1
Jinx.
again.
I still remember that because I jinxed you. I said it'd be very funny if you got a nat 1 again, and you got a nat 1 again. Like, oh
I'd like to roll a
no.
hero point, please.
It would be very fun.
Go on. Yes, roll it. Roll another nat 1. That'd be pretty cool.
No,
Come
it's
on,
fine.
nat
We're good. We're good.
20.
Oh,
nothing.
close.
Close.
Not as fun.
One away from a nat 20.
Not for you.
Yeah.
That would have been so funny if you got a 20.
Sin.
I like to blast this bastard.
I like how there's 3 of you ganging up on one guy.
Yes.
Yeah, so there's like 2 over here. This one over here is the one
And
that's
there's 2
tight.
over here just like rubbing their hands together like,
Yeah, you're
"What are you
focused
doing, boy?"
Yeah, but I got
Focus fire.
advantage.
That's
No.
fair. Fair enough. Can't blame
Always
him
focus
there.
fine.
I wish it would have given me the option to roll advantage, but it didn't.
You have to right click.
You can also hold
Nah.
shift and control.
No,
That-
it's not possible.
That too is.
I'll just roll again 2 more times. Just same
So
thing.
that's it. 2
Go
hits.
with it.
Okay.
15. 7 plus a d6 on each.
Oh, yeah, because attacks.
There you go. So a little bit of damage.
No, it's 15, 14. 29.
So yeah, with the second blast, as it hits, pretty much, where would it hit? That's the question.
Right in the fucking chest, trying to break them bones.
Yeah, as you see it hit the chest, you see actually concave, as it just kind of stops moving and then becomes a puddle of black sludge.
And since I get this really cool thing, as it dies, its shadow kind of gets like almost like sucked up towards me, and it like swirls around me, and I get some 10 temp HP. That. And I got
Did
this.
he
So on your
weird
front line.
Did you
Perfect.
just blurb that shit up?
No, it's just if I do get hit, which they really like to hit people. So, and then I will move my hex over to this one. I'll point at the dead one and point over at that guy, and it almost looks like shadows are just constricting him a little bit. They tickle him.
Yeah, they tickle him.
They tickle him.
Is that your
I
turn?
think that's it. Yeah. Can I have my
Um,
shadow guy move? By the way,
On his
That'd be
turn?
possible. So like right now.
No.
So like right now.
No.
You sure? You sure you don't want to let me move him right now?
You
Yes.
gave my whole turn already, like, so come in. Have another
Can
turn, please.
I have another one?
Phil.
Also, I'm really sorry to say this, friend, but you deleted the token.
Fuck.
It was 13.
Damn it. Blizzard.
It's Blizzard's fault. Blizzard over in the corner
It's
when
funny
Marvel
every time.
Rivals comes out.
There we go. Phil will run here, and I'm gonna.
Still alive?
Yeah.
What's the fucking death symbol on?
He's
He's
raging.
He's angry.
He's an angry skull.
He's an angry boy.
Angry boy.
He's debating
He's
on
an angry
either
boy.
attacking or pushing.
Push attack.
He is going to push Owen.
He just pushes him. He doesn't attack. He just pushes.
Yeah.
Push through. Ah!
Well, that's his action. Owen, are you going to just allow him to push you?
Is it
it's
Felton that's pushing me?
yes, Feltem's pushing you away from these dudes.
Yes.
Of
Ah.
course.
Let your boyfriend push you. Like the.
Ah! I've
Not yet.
been pushed. Ah!
Don't fall
Oh,
on the
he
child.
put his hand on me.
Yeah, it's
Do
pretty
not
much-
fall on the child.
Grab and throw. That's probably what he would more likely do.
Out of the way, maiden.
It doesn't even say anything. He just grabs him by the arm and shoves him away. Get out of here!
Out
Move.
of the way.
Move out of the way, maiden.
Move, bitch!
Oh, princess. I need you to move.
And
If you die, I can't have harem dreams about you anymore.
well, he
Not
can.
true.
Well, yeah, he
Really,
can,
okay.
but he can't act. He can't do anything about them later. He can't get with the person he's having a harem dream about if he's dead.
He can.
Except dream. The dreams are always going to be there.
And so like that is his turn because he loses his rage.
Look what you did. Look what you did, Owen.
If he takes
What did
damage.
What did
You
I
made him
do?
You
What
made
did
him
I
lose his.
do?
You made him lose his rage.
Also,
because he
he
pushed you out.
Isn't a push technically an attack?
No.
You have to do it as part of an attack action.
I dampened down his anger.
It's more he wouldn't have pushed, he would have picked up and thrown. That's the better way because he can't push
Right.
more than 10 feet, but he can throw more than 5. Yeah, he can't push more than 5. He can throw more than 5.
Right, but also, I'm trying to remember, would he not
He touched
keep
you
his
and became
rage
less
until the start of
angry.
his next turn?
Um,
'Cause if he gets attacked in between then, and takes damage, it would stay up, right? I'm trying to remember the order.
ends early if you're knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn, or taken damage since then. He has not taken damage.
He attacked last turn. So next turn it will drop if he doesn't attack or be damaged.
No, touche.
I will be back.
There is a good leeway on it. So,
There we go. And
Nice.
ow.
He's still angry. Maybe a little less angry since he touched you, but
yeah. I'm gonna drop a d6 on Steiner. Just right in their forehead.
Ugh. The wiener.
Still pro.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up there and. Oh, I wish these guys were closer to each other because I hate the dumb shit that's on Flame Blade.
You're out of touch.
But yeah, I'm gonna use Flame Blade with my Flame Blade.
Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Actually, D8 if you guess it.
He gets it.
15. Okay. So nice bonus D8. If his friend was closer, he would have gotten that as well, but sadness.
Sag.
Sarge.
Alrighty. He doesn't like that.
Yeah, that's me.
Their turn. They do not appreciate that.
They don't appreciate a
Show you
lot.
where that
you know?
orange is. My light source from the flame.
Huh?
The orange is the light source from flame blade.
Oh,
What's really fucking weird?
You.
Other than me. Gotcha.
Your shadow.
That too. It's the actual
Present.
Welcome
feature says
back.
nothing about me getting 10 temp HP, but it does at the same time.
Which one?
Bound to the portrait. When I go to class features, it says bound to the portrait. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, you gain temp HP. But when you actually read the entire description, it says nothing about that.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Which I don't know.
it's possible that. Did I make it,
It's-
or did someone else make it?
Someone else made it.
It's very possible
Yeah,
that they use the warlock, like
The fiend.
the fiend.
Fiend
That's
warlock
probably what it
thing.
is.
So in other words, I still get my temp HP.
No,
Yeah, you do.
if it's not in the actual description,
As far as I can tell, it's not.
then no. Because I know that is a fiend feature.
Yeah. Which is why I was like, is there... There's another feature, but that's not that, so... Weird. Goodbye, 10 temp... 10 temp HP.
I'll let you keep it, mainly because you pointed that out and you owned up to it. There you go. Good boy. Pat, 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 pat.
Well, if I didn't, I would feel guilty about it.
Yeah, you get one.
You
Yeah,
get
you
one.
get one.
One temp
You get
HP.
one temp HP.
You get one. You get one good boy point. Congrats.
Guys, I saved up 5 good boy points. What can you do with it? Nothing, but it's the thought that counts.
Yay.
You are a thought, so.
I am a thought.
So this guy, he knows that you just worked him up. He doesn't like that.
Oh yeah, by the way, Santa, you're awake now.
With 2 HP.
Yep.
I Eldritch Blast him.
There you go. Finish him off.
No.
Now, if I do that, do I get another?
Yes.
Click the
Okay,
wrong
more
button.
damage.
Don't look at me.
You don't need to roll another death.
I clicked the wrong button.
Calm down, you're fine.
Not Owen, sorry. Fell. I'm
Fell-
sorry
fell in.
for Fell.
But he's still
Uh,
raging then? Because so he took damage, right? So he's still raging.
Yeah, he's still raging. It's just he got crit.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh,
Well, guys, I think we're
and-
gonna need a new psych.
and then
no.
Oh, it's gonna
Ow.
be his
Spike.
crush.
Al, congratulations.
But I also got crit.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
god.
fucking surprise. You're a bitch.
I
Thank you.
my nails.
Let me grab some more D6s. Look at just having enough of my tiny D6. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Me when I'm painting my nails, but I
Okay.
paint half
I
of my
think this
fucking
was come up
finger.
this soon, but okay.
I didn't know this was gonna happen this quickly. Shit. Alright, and
Oh yeah,
Rim
con save
really,
something.
Rim really likes to
Yes.
edge us when it comes to death, doesn't
Yeah.
What? Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Here you go. Phil, how about you? Oh yeah, you did good. So- Delicious. All right, first person. We're gonna do Phil. Sunshine. We'll do the base damage. It's halved. So he takes 4. That's that. Wait. Yep. Now the damage that is not that wacky.
Just tap on my wrist.
Damn, that's all. That's 18 points of damage. Fell is not looking good. He's alive, but he has 6 HP.
Oh, fuck, he's doing worse than me now. Great.
Yeah, Noah's doing great right now.
He gives a thumbs up, like, ah!
I'm doing
Actually,
great.
also, the guards
I'll
would
offer them a
have-
painting if
the guards would have made
I'm
it,
good.
offer them a painting. Hey guys,
Have any of them actually died yet?
One of
Yeah,
them.
well,
One. Okay.
and we've just died on this guy, so
Yeah, we still got most people are still up and moving. Just we got to get rid of them before they can get
get rid
us.
of us.
All right, now.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Benedict.
You take 8 points of
Exactly.
piercing damage.
right.
Alright, and that is the first base, then poison. I have to do math now.
He has to do math now. Sorry, guys.
Math. Delicious.
Methamphetamine.
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 You're lucky you passed, all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I feel so
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah, I got crit, yeah.
Lucky.
Yeah. So
You're so lucky. I wish I could get crit.
you
and die.
take 21 points of poison damage.
My next character is going to be Ken Koniki.
Yeah, I need to make a deck save.
Yeah.
I'd like to have
They
a ghoul homebrew transformation.
Wait, that was
Okay,
wrong button time.
if something also happens to Seth, this just means we can bring in the other backup character.
24.
That are connected.
You can allow us not. That was the wrong button time.
No.
So 17.
One day I'll play Beth again.
One day.
What was that?
She would-
Half 17 guys.
She's just kind of busy right now.
I pick up
She's
a bit. Next group picks up a mission. It's like, oh yeah, there's a missing child over in this one area. Go find her. It's like, oh,
Okay.
I think your brother's dead.
Banana.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the other guy.
That's alright.
Does he want to stab you, or does he want to shoot Mr. Sim?
Don't do it.
That spell was effective, so.
Mr. Sim, yeah, he's not going to cast the spell gun. Or just because he can't.
Fine.
He's just going to shoot Mr. Sim. Ah, fuck you. That's going to miss.
It is.
That might hit. Does a 19 hit.
A little old me?
Yeah.
No?
Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
That's a lie. I can smell it.
I
Well-
see your armor class right there.
Well, I'm gonna hellish rebuke his ass.
Now there you go. That's one hell of a hellish rebuke.
Gotta make a dex of 16.
God damn. Could you please roll a concept too?
Yeah. But Jesus Christ, that damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even
you up
half-
class as well.
Even
Yeah,
half
that's-
is gonna be pretty fucking gnarly.
Yeah.
Warlocks are great.
Yeah,
If
they're
they
okay.
had 2 more spell slots, they'd be even better. All I'm asking is for 2 more.
Honestly,
It would be
I feel
it
like
would've been-
one more. You know,
that would have
one
been a
more time.
great fucking decision for them Wizards of the Coast to do. Like, it's not like you're giving them a shit ton. You're giving them 2 extra spell slots. Like, is that so hard?
Yes.
I'd
was
say
it?
3 is fairer because they are very like you're doing 3rd level every time.
And also, you get them back on
So it's
short
very strong.
rest. So
Yeah.
That's providing that you're allowed to have a short rest.
yeah, I Wizard of the Coast like you have Eldritch Blast. You don't need anything else.
The cool thing
also-
about the new Warlock is you can pick
The
all
Warlock
of
is
the
fucking
boons
good.
as there's no longer
so
boons.
good.
They're actual just invocations. So you could
Yeah,
have
like,
Pact of the
I
Blade,
can now-
Pact of the
Yeah, I will now
Sure.
actually likely get familiar before I
Yep.
would never because cantrips are king.
and also you can now use
But I-
Agonizing Blast on any cantrip that you choose.
Yes, any damaging
Oh.
cantrip is fantastic.
And you can also
Uh,
use like the repelling blast and shit on them too.
Yeah, it's like
Really
just
good change.
Toll the Dead.
Really fucking
Mm.
delicious.
Mr. Sin,
Delicious.
you take 8 points of piercing damage, and you did succeed, so you take half C's of this. Basic math, basic math. It's 27, 27, 27. 13 points of poison damage.
Okay. What do they roll in their dex?
They
Yeah.
passed.
They did pass. Okay, so I think they take half, which is whatever.
Yep.
13.
13. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, that
Yeah,
was
boy.
that was what you were saying. I thought you were telling. I take 13 damage still.
You also take 13 damage.
Okay, you confused the fuck out of
Oh,
myself. Like, wait a
that's-
second, what?
Funny. That's really
It's
fun.
just so happened to be the exact same. I'm like,
Yes.
wait a second, wait a second.
13 poison damage, so
Okay. Yeah, I don't have resistance to that. If I was the other tiefling sub thing, I would, but also really like the new tieflings. They're cool. Really cool.
Alrighty. Now, the child.
Hi,
Boom,
would
a
I be able to
child.
stab him from here?
No. You would
No.
have to
Okay.
peek around the corner and throw, then go back.
You can
Okay.
stab.
I could
Owen.
stab Owen.
There you go.
All right. If I'm allowed
Here,
to
a
get.
sacrifice for you.
I'm allowed to get in their in friend spaces as long as I don't end my turn there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
but also remember you can throw it.
Can
That's
also
fair.
You don't have to get close.
It's just risky, more even riskier.
That's fair. I just don't fucking want to.
Yeah.
Just really don't wanna.
Yeah. There is the you either risk going in and getting the attack and then you can disengage, I forgot.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
what I was
Yeah,
wondering.
I forgot about that.
That's why I was
Yeah.
saying, like, I could probably just come here and then run back.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
maybe.
My favorite rogue is still Swashbuckler Rogue.
Oh, wrong.
Yep.
Okay, I'd have to go next to Owen, but.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do that then. Excuse me, pardon me.
Which is
Yeah.
You run it. Shake.
either way, so
You hit.
Oh my god.
there we go.
That's
Okay.
it's okay, I guess.
So, as you stab this guy's knee, he
His
pops
knee dies.
Oh, well, you see,
into
no
a
need,
puddle of black ichor.
no need to disengage. I can just run over
I
here.
hate it, Kurt. Especially when
Yeah.
it's in
Also,
the
to be fair,
river.
that's also low sneak attack. So which is funny.
I'll have to move
Mr.
my I'll have to move my hex when it's my actual turn to that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. this guy.
Oh, look, I can use your shadow guy because it's their turn game.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
That's crazy.
make this guy give the help action.
I'll help you.
He's just gonna start pissing on this guy. It's called shadow piss.
I'm going to
Pissing?
touch you.
If you want to learn more about this feature, Google shadow piss.
Or don't.
It's just
Or don't do that. I believe that's really all the poor bastard can do.
wait, the attack.
Yeah, but he's using the help action.
Oh, are you doing the help? Okay, okay.
Advantage. And it's
Oh,
just
and-
advantage for me, right?
Yeah, only on one target you can designate here, I believe.
That's what I thought.
I'm assuming you pick yourself though, so because why not?
Yeah, because I'm amazing.
You done did it now.
You're gay.
You're gay.
I draw pot of greed.
You've
You're
done it
gay.
now. Just shoots the
Yeah.
shadow.
Yeah. You done did it. Looks over. Huh?
It's good you have 2 shots.
Good thing I got 2 shots.
Don't roll another nat one. That'd be pretty.
On that one.
Yeah, you shoot twice, both of them hit the wall. He didn't move. He just stared at you.
I turn back to fell time and I just go,
He gives a thumbs up.
He looks down at the fucking crossbow bolt still on his stomach.
He gives a thumbs up. You see he's cut the fuck too. He's like, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I get it.
Steiner, you're currently laying in sewage.
Yeah.
Diner.
I'm
That's
on
not
2
great.
HP.
Yummy.
Well, I thought there was
Go
no
stand up.
liquid on the ground.
Give it a little sip.
Shush.
There's a lot of liquid.
There's a lot of liquid. It's all poop.
This is my
okay.
son.
Poop water.
Well, there's Steiner's blood and there's this guy who melted.
It's poop water.
Well, that guy, he turned into sludge. He's currently draining down
Yeah.
the drain.
Yeah, so,
Yeah, I
So it's
got
like a
sludge
mixture
and
of
shit on
all-
blood on me.
yeah, you got sludge, sewage,
Shit and blood.
It's a
got
good
gonna,
an
like,
infection.
I'm probably gonna get an infection.
Yeah, high five.
You'll be right.
He's
The
gonna like hobble his
Steiner.
way over here after he stands up.
Oh, good morning. Steiner.
Hey Owen, go again.
What? You really want me to go again?
Yes, I want you to go again. Hit that motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah.
You
So
hit
is that full turn? Or just one attack?
one attack.
Okay.
This, we've gone through this before. It's one
I'm
attack.
just checking. We have one combat every 20 games.
I could change that. You want more combat? Okay.
Honestly, I'm
shut up.
just
I'm
saying
okay
fine.
with it not because last game was like the exact opposite. So I mean, I prefer a healthy balance, but
Got his ass.
it's a lot closer to healthy balance.
Then I'm gonna stand right
The-
here.
The last game was Dungeons and Dragons.
I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm just gonna stand over here.
Don't worry, Mr. Sin. I triggered a trap 2 times
Pony
last time we
Club.
played.
Oh god, there he goes.
I think it's Mr.
Okay.
Sin's turn.
Oh. And you did the thing again.
Oh, you
Fuck.
deleted the token.
Ren, you did that thing again. Ren.
I know where it is. It doesn't matter.
I'd like to blast that bastard,
Oh, I thought
Bastard.
Shush. Okay, shush.
and I will be rolling with advantage this time.
All right, everybody, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I do
Shut
also.
up.
I would
Shut
also
up.
like to say I moved my hex to him.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's interesting
Both
that you
hit.
didn't move.
Oh.
Oh,
Let me just
30.
2d6. Oh,
41 damage.
41. That's
21.
Damn.
There is a reason why everyone uses Eldritch Blast. It's just, gets old after a while. But it's really fun.
This
when
is
you
why
murder
Wizards
people.
of the Coast will never give warlocks another spell slot.
No.
You don't get another spell slot because you have.
Well, it's so rare you see maxed out
This.
fucking Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
It's the rarest sight to see, especially next to each other.
Is it still alive?
Yes.
Yeah.
How alive is it looking?
You can't actually tell.
I think we've only now just started attacking this one.
By the way, did I get hit with anything that would cause me to bleed?
Yes.
Okay.
Arrows.
People would say or see that it's really weird. There's just dried up paint on me and everywhere around me where I got hit.
Oh.
No blood though.
Are you like a
Paint.
scarecrow or something?
Okay,
But
he's not a real boy.
He's not a real boy.
Instead of straw, it's paint.
No. Mr. C.
No, how would you say that? I'm just Mr. C.
Oh, what is it? Portrait of Dorian Gray.
Good.
You got him.
Clocked his ass.
I clocked this one. I clocked Val.
Hey, shut your damn mouth! Spray!
I love it when my friends are predictable.
Listen,
I know
Dorian,
what you are. No, you don't.
you don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I went through.
You don't know me. Except for when you do know me.
I'm an artist, guys.
Yes, you are.
Well,
And
You
pop
sure
goes the baddie.
Are we out of combat?
Sure.
you can be.
It's more of a yes or no thing, but
Yeah. And
well, I assume I get more alarms, right?
you do. You get 4. Bam!
I'll hand
guys,
Steiner.
Hey, by the way, there's.
I'm handing Steiner.
Now the fucking
Oh,
gods
now you
know.
show up.
Yeah, mainly because they move at the beginning of the round.
Yeah.
they sadly are just going. And they
Oh,
definitely
it's
not-
really good timing. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, well, kind of knew that was going to happen.
We're here.
I'm gonna start making a painting, with the blood that with the paint that I spilled.
Christ.
Does
What are you
anybody
painting?
have anything? So, I need to pull this fucking arrow out of me real quick.
Yeah, I'll help you out with that.
Oh, thank you. All right. I'm gonna pull it out on 3. As soon as I pull it out,
I'll pull it out, okay? I'll do it, don't worry. So on 3, I'll pull it out, and I'll pull it out on 1 immediately.
Okay. Well,
You get 6 hit points back as well. As I'm doing that, I heal you a little bit, just to try and seal it up. You only get 6. I rolled D2, 2d6 for
fucking.
accident.
Is there a bathhouse or something around
Also,
here?
Salty, I
Yeah.
gave you a health potion, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
And also, what are you painting right now?
Kitty.
Kitty.
Mr. Sin, what are you painting right now?
He's painting those Aldror drawings I did under here, under the battle.
Yeah, that's what he's painting.
This is what you look like. Why is my forehead so big? Maybe you should ask your mother.
Also, who wrote yellow?
Yellow.
Yeller.
Yeah, yellow on the blue flames.
Yellow.
Gabe.
He's in the
Sorry,
zone.
phone call.
Okay.
Sorry.
You can't.
Phone call.
You can't
What
take out an artist when he's in the zone.
Bye very much,
He is
Cam. What are you
is
painting?
painting.
What are you painting?
What are you painting?
The scene of this combat.
Do not paint me.
I will paint you.
Don't
Do
pay me.
not paint me.
No, no, don't paint me. No,
I don't paint
me.
you, but I
No.
do paint a little blue fire sprite. Just chilling.
Do not put anything in there I do not want.
Okay.
You need
I do not
permission?
give consent.
Joke's on you. I don't practice consent.
That's fucked up.
No.
The guards arrest you.
And you're gonna die.
Is there-
That one.
And the
Is there,
When
like,
it
a
comes to
back
painting,
house?
I meant painting, not
Okay,
anything else. No,
alright.
painting, just painting.
Then they walk away. Yep.
The guards just surround you, so you can't do that.
I'm sure you can't. It's illegal. You can't do that.
So you can't do that.
So it's
If
kind
you
of
want, if
fucked
you
up.
paint me, it will be destroyed. So
Okay. Don't worry about it.
I will.
Is there a bathhouse or something nearby?
It's nighttime. They're all closed.
Yeah, there is
Is
the
it?
inn,
That
think.
wasn't my question.
Go bathe in
I'm
the
sure that-
sewers.
I'm sure the tavern has a bath you can use. The
Yeah, but
rooms?
I can clean you off at least, but I believe someone else can. I can't remember who.
I can use prestidigitation, but I still feel
yeah.
like we'd probably do better with
Yeah.
dinner.
Well, we should do that when we leave, like when we get out of the sewers immediately.
Yeah,
Just get the gunk off, and then go to a proper bath at some point. Yeah, but
Also, where the bodies?
They turn
It's
into
they
sort
can-
of like motions to the
I-
goo on his
yeah,
side.
I point to the goo. I will then minor illusion out of flame the image of what they were.
This
Okay,
is
well,
what they
flaming?
look like.
And they look like this. They're around normal height.
They hurt.
I'll give like a full description with the image, and then as warned, they go to the ethereal plane.
Okay, that's probably why we can see them.
Yes, lucky I had the scroll to see invisibility. So
No.
you
Yeah,
should
you
probably
would
send
also
word.
see right now because the ethereal plane's also ghosts and shit. You would see ghosts just vibing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're not
yeah,
the
you should-
problem.
You should warn your captain as soon as you can, and with whatever means you can.
Gotcha.
Because he's currently one as well.
Yeah, we'll go warn him now. So. Bip!
they run
There they go. Off.
Is this a kid name?
No, it's a. This is my interpretation of how Mr. Sin is drawing Aldror.
Yes.
An apple.
No, it's a pie. It's a will-o-wisp
That is
fire.
what he looks like.
A strange looking stomach and or
It's-
kidney bean.
It's a will-o-wisp
It's an apple.
fire.
Bean.
This is Apple. She suffers from a condition known as Jack Russell Terrier.
Yeah, my alarm's there for 8 hours. We're just gonna leave them there. But yeah, we should leave, and yeah, get cleaned up.
Guys, I think we should go.
Care how clean prestidigitation is. I wish to be clean.
I don't
Yeah.
feel clean.
I do not
Also-
feel clean.
Yeah, well, my presentation is a bunch of fire, so
That's not. It
Burn.
still doesn't feel clean.
Burn until
That's-
it's
That's
I
from,
think
fire.
that's from my painting.
That's a persuasion.
Yep, it's the same thing. The
It's
same
kinda
on me.
shitty. It's
It's
kinda shitty. It's not the best. It's not great. It's kind of.
Besides,
It's
I will
kinda-
not hear it from you. You were not slashed. We are
Yes,
going
I
to a
was.
bathhouse. Not
I
to
was
death.
very much less. Very close.
Very close, but not to death.
Y'all just need to get more.
Right. I also got you up, so
Yeah.
like
Yes, and I am very appreciative, but I think
Thank
we
you.
should. That is why I'm
I was
saying we
very
should treat
close to dying.
ourselves.
Y'all did a
To be
good
honest.
job, please.
if I
Please,
did
y'all
not
did a
save
great
that
job.
save, I would be down.
You got to come up with a name because you're
No.
gonna get real far in your business.
What?
What are you talking about? We have names.
No, I mean like a
Designer.
group name
That makes no sense. Why would you do that?
because
were
you're in
like
a group.
assholes.
Why would you name yourself?
Why not? In some cultures,
No,
Did you
my
name-
they have their
fire!
own names.
It's presumptuous.
Yeah, yeah, some dwarves have that, where they would wait for them to grow up to a certain age.
Yeah.
But that's
I'm
an individual person,
We're all going to be sore.
and they
as hell.
usually they usually have time to gauge what kind of person they're going to be, and then name themselves after that.
You could just give yourself a group name for fun.
No.
Doesn't need to be a point and everything. Could be fun.
Well, clearly it's not, because no one but you have stated that they would enjoy it.
I think it would be very fun.
I'm sure you think that.
Oh shit! I dropped my mic.
Why'd you have a mic?
Well, trying to
Why do you not consent to being recorded?
put my emphasis on my point. You know.
No, I don't know.
Can I take your hat, sir?
Can I take your hat, sir?
Can I take your head, sir?
And yeah, you
Think
all
you're a
leave
very
this
grumpy man.
Nope.
Nope.
Just want to be painted. I bet you don't like your pictures being taken either.
What's a picture?
Picto
It's
box.
basically a painting.
I don't like knowledge about myself to be spread when I don't want it to be.
Strange.
No, it's not.
Pretty strange to me.
It's common.
First I've ever heard of it.
You don't talk to many people then.
I've talked to a lot of people. In my line
they
of
talk-
business, I have to.
Do they continue talking to you?
Well, that's neither here or there.
That's the key thing.
That was mean.
It's true.
Yes, go on.
Listen, they just buy my paintings and leave. They don't talk to me. They would say nice painting. Usually, that's if they're nice paintings and they buy it from me, that's all they say. Everyone's very rude.
I mean, you do
Doesn't
things
mean
that when they specifically tell you not to.
Doesn't mean I need to be rude. Anyway,
And,
pat you on the shoulder.
also, for
I
Owen,
wouldn't do that. Why would you?
Hello.
you would know that those were not Shahwagan.
Oh,
So-
good. They're not Shark Hong.
Those were not fish people. Those
Yeah,
were
Fish.
people.
Yeah.
At least from the looks of it.
Well, they weren't fish, but they did turn into goo. So
If they ain't fish, then what are they?
Ren, how much damage do you think someone would take if they touched me?
Depends on how long they touch you.
Just a nice. It's like a like the double pat, on the shoulder.
Are you a fire resistant tiefling or one of the
I
weird
am.
ones? Okay, you wouldn't take any. I'd say if you're fire resistant, your flames won't really do too much.
If I
As soon
don't
as
like him,
he gets done patting. Ooh, you're warm.
Toasty.
I like you. I like you, and then he keeps walking.
don't
And
touch
I
me.
don't like you.
I'm kind of scared. What the fuck was that?
Also, his resistance is irrelevant.
That's for spell casting.
No, it's any damage I do
Yeah, touche.
with fire. Well, it's spellcaster, but still.
It takes 50 points.
Yeah,
Yeah, still.
Can I take your hat too?
I'd still unless
Just
you're
be a
trying
minor
to
review.
damage him.
Well, if he
Which
keeps annoying me, I will.
actually no, mainly because your subconscious would not like him, which means your
Yeah.
fire would not like him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm really saying.
Yeah, no, you'd probably roll a d4. It wouldn't be a lot, but it's still enough. You take
Yeah,
that much
still enough.
damage.
Ooh. Ouch.
Sizzle.
And he puts his
Spicy.
finger in his mouth. Spicy.
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry.
Don't touch me, you weird. You smell.
Just trying to be friends.
That's the problem.
You have a weird way of making friends.
Well,
You don't need to try to be friends.
socializing. Friends are good in this world.
Yeah, if you make friends and not force them.
I'm not forcing. I'm just being kind. Nice. That's what my mama taught me. Before she
Only
tragically
friends.
drowned.
Oh, I need to stop saying. Right, okay, we need to go before I really destroy you.
You're gonna destroy a man for saying his mom drowned?
No.
You drowned in coup.
Drowned in my daddy's sea.
No, I'm not going to
Anyway.
say what I was going to say.
Some called him a sea man.
But I just called him a fucking weirdo.
Uh,
Or where I got it from.
and yeah, do you go to the tavern or what?
Bathhouse is closed according to them, so probably the tavern.
Yeah,
would be
probably the
nice.
tavern would be the best place because they would probably have. They might have a bar.
They probably would have like a bath.
Yeah.
Which is a tub of cold water.
I mean, hey, it's better than nothing. You can go to a bathhouse in the
Yeah.
morning, just
You could
get
heat it
Steiner
up with your flames.
make Steiner feel a little clean, and then we do the
Probably have to
bigger
go
thing
in
the
one at a
morning.
time, though. Unless it's big enough for multiple people. Even then,
I
people
think
might not
Steiner's
be
the priority
interested.
right now. So
Do you know that mayonnaise is the ketchup of
trying
the
to think.
aristocrat?
Did you know mayonnaise is an instrument?
Of torture, yeah.
Delicious torture.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Technically, yes, if you slap it.
Mayo is the sauce of the aristocrat. Did you know?
So yeah, heading to the tavern. You wash up.
Steiner gets to take a cold
Uh,
bath.
Yeah, I'm just ooh, nice and chilly.
Is Grandpa awake is still awake?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Well, after a cold bath, most definitely. But yeah, after a bit, probably like an hour, a guard would pretty much pop in. You know, just like you all looks at the group. Never mind. So pretty easy to remember. So they also ran into a group.
Okay. Is the captain
The
okay?
other one. Captain is okay, but they did lose. Gets out a notepad, flips through. 4 men.
They stopped them.
Yes, there were 2 of them.
Okay.
They once they killed them, they turned to a substance.
Yeah.
Have they been
That's-
properly buried?
Did they get sampled?
Yeah, they got samples. Well,
Okay, good.
contaminated samples, but samples. Outside of that, that's pretty much it. We don't know if any others have gotten in or out.
Right on,
More
for
just we have no clue what's going on there, but now we know what we're dealing with. He just thumbs up and then leaves y'all to y'all's bath.
I will remind him to remind the captain that remember the wounds do rot.
They know. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm just reminding them. So. As I'm like keenly aware for Steiner because they were very bad. You know.
Mm-hmm. That's the question. Does Steiner take a gander at his stabby wound?
Yeah, taking a bath.
Yeah. Are you taking a bath alone or with everyone? That's
You
the question. I don't.
He said it was a one room.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Still.
the bath is a bowl.
It's like a cut in half barrel.
Yeah. And I would before like heat
Are you
get it as
just
hot
like
as I
saying
can.
like he's just like standing in a barrel and
No,
everybody's around?
no,
Like,
a barrel
Yeah.
that's been turned over and then cut in half.
Yeah.
You're not selling water. Me flavored water here. No, you don't have that.
Wanna bug my back?
Before you go in, I would make the water as hot as I can, and then also prestidigitation the wound specifically as much as I can before you go in.
Before I scrub and fucking. Have you ever like had to do that where you have like the sharp fucking thing and you have to like scrub the gravel out of a wound? That.
Oh yeah, it's so much fun.
Yes.
Oh, so fun.
I just leave it in there for flavor.
No.
A rock flavor.
I would be very. I would check my wound a lot as well because I was very much stabbed.
You actually,
Yeah, the
you
poison.
notice that the flames are kind of licking at something. You'd see that every little bit, like a black flame would, but you don't feel anything adverse. You think your fire is actually
Okay,
fighting
then
something.
I would want to take a look at Owen then.
Owen, on the other hand, Steiner as well. Pretty much anyone that was stabbed
I
or
think
cut.
I was.
You are wood.
Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think it matters on Seth. Like,
You have the power of wood.
I have the power of nuh-uh, I'm immune.
Sin was shot, but not stabbed, so he's safe. So
I'll clean my wounds.
So I just saw the fucking barrel.
That's what I thought. Just like a scissors
I'm hiding.
Yeah, while Steiner was on the path, I would very much be in, kind of going up to Owen and be like, hey, I should take a look at your wound, make sure it's good.
let me see your tummy.
I'd have to also check Belton then too, huh?
Yep.
I'm like
Felton doesn't
waiting
mind.
outside of the bathroom for my turn.
Felton just strips. I'm like, all right, inspect.
There's a wooden child here.
He doesn't care.
Seth's probably just in the actually.
He doesn't. He ain't taking off the loincloth. He has that measure, but he's taking off all his clothes. Like, oh, you need to look at our wounds? Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if he's more eager, then yeah, but I'm very more focused on Owen.
He doesn't mind. Look at whoever you need. He'll hit paint me like one of your French girls.
I assume Owen's more resistant.
Yeah. Can't you do it with my clothes on?
Well, I
Finish my
need to see the
fucking
wound,
bath
so
first.
I just need to see the wound. So if you could just
Pull
lift-
up your shirt.
Yeah,
I
man,
don't
just
know.
lift up your shirt. Yeah, that works.
Well,
not
technically, you
taking-
wouldn't have to if it sliced through his shirt.
I'm not.
Let me
taking-
see your tummy.
I'm not taking my shirt off.
You just lift it up.
Would you
Fold his arms,
prefer
no.
privacy?
Fine,
I'd
to die of
prefer
an infection.
Nobody to look at my. You already healed it. It's fine.
these wounds rot
Mm,
Wanna
like
become
beyond
like me?
any other kind of rot.
mm.
If you don't want me to look at it, you need someone to look at it. It doesn't matter who it is, but someone does need to look.
Fine. But only a peek.
When a
Wait, what
child-
exactly are you
No.
looking for?
For rot beyond what any rot would normally be. 'Cause
Well, a wound this early shouldn't be
we've
rotting,
seen
so
these
any
bodies.
rot.
Like
I
rot
don't
is a thing that happens normally, but this is beyond normal.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Why not?
Side eye. I have a condition.
Leather boy.
I got a skin condition.
Same.
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 Seth's
old
legally
man
not
with
allowed to
skin
say
left anymore.
same.
Fine, just he turns around and fixes his shirt where it's like the bare minimum of skin is showing. All you can see is the wound. That's it. Okay.
Okay.
It's not. It's do what you gotta do.
So yeah, Ren.
Oh, on everyone that was stabbed, so that would be Fell, Owen, Steiner. Currently, right now, we'll go through Owen first. Owen, where you was shanked in the back, you would actually, yeah, it was healed, but it doesn't look like it. You're not bleeding, you're not doing anything like that. But where the wound had been pretty much cauterized from fire magic, you could see that just it is starting to flake away, kind of like a sunburn.
Ugh.
But it's not dried dead flesh that's being flaky. It is everything around the wound and inside the wound is just kind of peeling off. And yeah, it hasn't started bleeding again yet, but it is.
And this is similar to the rot we saw in the corpses.
Yes, or at least the early stages of it.
Okay.
But you haven't
Beginning
seen like
to find-
it right now, like this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, but my time my magic did not work on this, so we're gonna need to see a cleric tomorrow.
Yay. Can I at least still take a bath?
Oh yeah, 100% without question.
Yay.
But this needs to be looked at, and do keep a look on it, to keep an eye on it until we do. And then I'll look at Feltham as well. I assume it's the same.
Yep, his would be inside, in the side, and pretty much. Yep. Though you haven't healed him, so his wound is just he's kind of packed it, so he doesn't bleed.
Okay.
But yeah, you can see where it has pretty much turned black, and blackened veins have spread.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I can now, but I think it may be gonna have to see someone else as well.
Great.
Now the
Clerics,
question.
11.
Now the
Yeah.
next
Oh,
question
fucking
is it going to be safe enough
Okay.
to leave this until morning?
And the question
watch
after
as
that
the
is if
blind
there's any
veins burn
clerics
off.
around.
Yeah.
Well, there's clerics.
Oh, there's no clerics?
Oh, there are
Yeah,
clerics.
there are clerics.
Okay.
It's just a lot of them have been killed off.
What did you? Yeah, what were you saying, sorry?
I said, is it safe to leave the wound as is?
I think at the moment all we can do is dress it, and that's it. Until we get to a cleric, which at the moment I feel like they're probably all asleep. So we should sleep as much as we can, because that does aid healing a lot.
I wouldn't know.
For you, Steiner, it's a whole lot worse. I mean, because you were downed by it, and almost killed by it. You would see the two wounds that are pretty much in the sides, where he had stabbed and then twisted. Because that twist was not a lie, because it downed you. You can very much see that where stabbed in, you could kind of, it's the best, not worst way to describe it. You
The
can
best, not worst way. Hell
feel the empty part where the blades went in. And it healed a little bit, but it also feels hollow, kind of like how gills work. You could like stick your
So
hand
it's
into.
not connected.
Yeah, it's all say like that. It feels like it's rotting from the inside, and the inside being your insides, of course.
yeah.
And yeah, along with that, you also just kind of feel a little lethargic. Is a good way for me to put it too. But that part you don't need to worry about right now.
Sure. Okay.
Thumbs up.
Yay.
Okay. So I think we should get as much sleep as we can tonight. Or trance, whatever. And just try and see a cleric tomorrow.
before I go to bed, I'd like to start working on another painting.
Do you?
It will be a picture of a
Not while we're in the
rotting.
bath.
No, this is in my own spare time before bed. In my room, or a room, or whatever the fuck we're. It will be a painting of just a rotting wound.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, buddy. Good.
Okay.
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 This simply stop all.
Why do I have a feeling? I have this feeling, and I'm not gonna say anything because it might be true, but I have this feeling.
Good talk.
Mhm.
It's not a good one.
Also, Gabe, I point down at the bottom of the map. I drew Beth.
Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night.
Also, I only have
Yeah,
15 minutes left.
How dare
Oh.
Also, it's not that bad. It's
Okay.
not that bad.
I
Don't
have this.
worry.
You say that.
But I do need all those that were stabbed to roll a d20.
Okay.
It'd be not just be straight d20 right now.
So pretty much everybody? Question
even
mark?
me?
Were you stabbed? Yeah,
Yes.
you were. You would need to, Al.
Okay.
Because you're the flames fight. You would not need to either.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, that's what I was asking.
The others, though.
As far as I'm aware, Seth isn't affected.
Thank God I only got shot. Jesus Christ.
And Owen,
Huh?
could you please roll a d20? Oh.
Also, Gabe, look at the bottom of the board.
All right. And could both of you roll a d100?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh.
You're a cute one, aren't you? You like squeaky toys?
Oh, okay.
What?
And then you get. Oh, that's weird. All right.
What?
Don't worry about it. All right. And Phil. What the fuck is this? I think. That's not bad. Okay, I'll take one for him. All right. So, everyone wakes up in the morning.
Wow, good morning.
Yawn. Everyone just feels not the best in the morning because you took a
I feel
fuck ton of
great.
poison damage.
I feel great. I'm fine.
So, this is actually what I paint, Ren. I have changed my mind.
I'm having so much fun.
Yo.
Yo.
Funny that he did that.
Why? What's that?
Oh, not you. I'm
Why?
not talking to you. I'm
I was
talking
just say.
to someone else.
Why?
For you need to roll painting check.
Hey.
Check on them paintings, boy.
Also, then you get struck with copyright infringement.
Why? Oh, that's
that's-
good. I'm glad that rolled.
You have to click it. You have to click on the tools in your inventory and then roll from there.
The graphics of it. That's not Elden Ring, is it? That's one of the Dark Souls games.
It's not Elden Ring at all.
Is it Elden Ring or is it Dark Souls?
It's Elden Ring.
Okay. I thought it looks not the best. Elden Ring looked good.
Gooder.
Gooder. Yeah, it just looks kind of like a blurrier version of a low res.
Yeah, just a low res picture.
And yeah,
I'll try to
as
sell it, but
everyone's-
if no one buys it, well, no.
yeah, into the flames it goes. Yeah, whenever everyone's getting up, I think the only person that would immediately notice something would be Steiner. As you get up, you step on something and it hurts like hell.
Ow!
As you know you didn't step on anything that
Wait,
you
what?
know of. That's the thing.
What?
Like-
Wait, what?
You look down and what you see is let's see if there's more dice that you can roll.
Your leg has been rotted.
Where's your leg at?
Where's your leg?
Where's
at?
your
Roll
leg at?
me a
Where's your leg at?
d4.
I'm scared. I'm kind of scared.
Yeah, you should be.
I said we should go to a church.
So you
Wouldn't prevent
what
that.
you step on, it's really weird. It looks like a tail.
What?
Oh my god, you have a tail now.
As
You're
you-
furry.
As you pat, that's the thing. It's not even furry. That's the sad part. You rolled sadly I think the worst one.
It's a rat
But-
tail.
What?
It pretty much is. It is a hairless tail.
Oh my
Wow,
god, you have a
that's
rat tail.
It literally and
Why
yeah,
am I in hell?
You feel around and you most definitely it's connected to you. That's your tail. You don't remember
How
having
many
a
of
tail.
these am I gonna... Rin, how many of these do I have?
You have
It's number 3, right?
I
Or is
think
it
That's
that's-
four?
number 3.
yeah, fair.
Third rat tail?
Thumbs up.
I mean,
Tail number
rat's
3.
rat is still technically a furry. So, still a furry tail.
Yeah.
Just a hairless furry tail.
Congratulations. But think about the upside. What's your dexterity?
15.
Heyo, it's 17 now.
Okay, I will accept this.
Didn't have a choice, but you know.
Yeah.
I know,
like-
but I'm glad that it came with a bonus.
Yeah, you get a pro and con sometimes.
Some are good, some are bad. This one,
To be-
not a
The
bad
arm is one of the
one.
best you can get.
If you
Like,
get
genuinely.
lucky with it.
That's really good. So
See, yeah, sadly you gain, to me, I think, the worst of the 4 types of tails you could have
What were the
gotten.
4 types, if I may ask?
It's in the message. Hairless, fur-covered, scaly, or even bone.
No, I
I
think
think-
bone would be worse.
I think bone's cool.
Well,
Yeah, bone's
because like a
cool.
tiefling's tail would be skin.
Yeah, but this is just,
yeah, this is like tiefling style.
in a way, yeah. Yeah.
It's just
yeah.
got no like pointy at the end.
It's also just
A rat tail.
right.
Yeah.
And yeah. The other thing
Rat tail, possum tail.
I forgot Phil's.
Like as long as I don't turn orange. We're good.
No,
Oh, I can change.
No,
that.
I don't want it to be orange. I'm fine with the tail.
And
Yeah, what of it? Anything but orange.
well, the tail is orange, so
all right. So now the real question is, who do I want to roll this for?
Can I?
I love rolling dice.
You already got the
Alright.
roll. Let me roll.
I don't
Both
want
of both of you roll it.
Roll what?
D20. And from here, I will let whoever the fuck someone choose. Which number? 20 or 14?
2014.
20.
Clearly the 20's better,
The year I
right?
became a man.
It's a natural
20's
20.
gotta be better.
Could be a good thing.
No, it can't be better.
He explodes.
It just blows up.
Are you sure you want to choose 20?
Yes.
Okay. And Fell gains this. No one knows what the fuck it is. It hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
But I can say it's one of the best ones.
Like funny haha best or like the best ones?
Well, if you rolled better. If it was better, it'd be one of the best. But it's pretty good. I
Better
like
than 20.
20 isn't the best. But it's not the worst. It could get pretty bad. So
Yeah.
But yeah.
The puppies are so damn adorable. They're just yipping and yapping.
Doing puppy thing.
And fellow probably feels really weird for him right now.
He's gay.
Yeah, that's
Again?
that's what he gets.
Yeah, that's a weird thing.
Well, he was
This
bi, now
effect
he's
has
gay.
no effect. He was
Has
already
no
gay.
effect.
Why do I suddenly have?
Something
Why do
has
I?
changed.
Why do I suddenly have even more feelings for Owen?
An action has occurred, but nothing has changed.
You become gay.
He
But then
suddenly
you
wants.
realize
He suddenly wants to
You
put
You're
a
were
baby in Owen.
gay all along.
What the fuck was that one?
Squeaky
and
toy.
That was the puppy.
No, that
So,
was
yeah.
puppy.
Oh, that was
And
puppy?
the
Oh,
only
I thought that was squeaky toy.
person
Oh,
that
baby.
Might
would
as well
be Owen. And Owen, you don't know what's going on, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Stepped
We
on
did
my
sleep though,
puppy.
didn't we?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
I would like to dream hop in the night. Is there any way for me to hop into a certain Aldero's dream?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Well, what you hiding, boy?
Just like you know, I got.
Oh my god, he's streaming up!
It probably will
Aldro
not.
Jr.
It probably will not get
Ultra
caught on
Junior.
stream because I've got to leave in like 2 to 3 minutes.
Okay, so the dream you enter is a noble's ball party.
Yeah.
There'll be a
Oh,
bunch of
I'll fit
noblemen
right in.
just dancing and conversing.
I'm gonna make myself look. Is it just a ball or is it like a masquerade ball?
It's a regular ball.
Okay.
We have not had a masquerade ball, and I think that's a crime.
I also think that's a crime. I've never been involved in a masquerade ball.
Masquerade. I
I want to be involved in a masquerade.
I look at the
Masquerade.
I look at the masquerade doodles I did of
Vampire,
Leah
the
ages ago. I need to
Masquerade.
redraw those. I've drawn Leah
Vampire, the masquerade ball.
stuff, but I never.
All sack.
Okay.
I need to redraw
I will
those.
make myself look like a normal human being to fit in with the crowd. I don't look abnormal
he's
in any way.
masquerading.
He is masquerading, just not with a mask.
So it is
Well,
a masquerade
it could be considered a mask, but
A
it's
mask.
a mask of his own face. Wink.
Ah, I'd wear that.
Wait, you're wearing your own face?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah, I'd wear that.
I'm gonna,
I'm
wear
gonna
your
incorporate
skin.
myself into the crowd to see if I can find a familiar face.
How could this happen to me?
I think over a little bit of time, you would see a very familiar face, almost identical,
How's Jr.?
but they are higher,
Uh-huh.
and they are well.
Oh, little Aldror.
Little Aldro.
They look
feeling.
Oh my-
identical to what they do now.
Oh my god, he's not a.
Huh?
Owen just like comes to like 5 different conclusions at the same time, and he's just gaping.
He
And they are
goes for it.
staring at
Telling
you.
the reason that Aldror is so
Hysterically.
short is because he has the body of a 12-year-old.
And they
What?
are staring at you.
I'm gonna pretend.
How old are you?
I'm gonna pretend I wasn't looking at him, and I'm just going to keep dancing in the crowd. Pretend nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Run up and punt him, and then run over. Get fucking bamf out of the dream.
Okay, I've got to go now.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay.